Ding ding. Jerry's supposed to be coming on, but he's having Wi-Fi issues. And nobody else is here. Hold on, let me start this. I need a... All right, here we go. And Jerry's trying to jump on. Why am I up so early? I'm going to tell you the truth. I was exhausted. I fell asleep very early. I was laying on the couch, and all of a sudden I woke up. It was like 11:30, and I was like passed out on the couch for a couple hours. Then I went back to try to stay up for a little bit, and I went back to sleep. Good morning, Drazo. Jerry's trying to jump on, but there's seems to be something going on in Australia where his Wi-Fi sucks. Hey TNT, do you hear me? You guys hear me fine, right? Like I'm not breaking up? Because me and Jerry were in the back room for like 10 minutes and he kept getting it like breaking up. So I was like resetting my Wi-Fi and all this shit. And then if you guys hear me, that means it's his fault. Yeah, they can hear me.
Yeah, it must have been my phone.
It must have been my phone. Yeah, because everybody hears me okay. You hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly. You know, it's weird. Whenever, like, when I make my own lives, it's fine. But then whenever I jump on someone's live, like through my computer, it sucks. And then, so I use my phone. Plus, you sent me that link, but I don't know what that. Yeah, so it's obviously me.
Yeah.
Sorry about
Hey,
that.
Andu, what's up? Edwin
Oh,
Jimenez. Look at how many people 11 people coming to hang out with us.
already cool. I
Drazo's
don't
here
know if one
too.
of them, but hello TNT. Hey Edwin. Edwin me hermano.
Andu's here too. Andu, what are you doing?
Also, Endu's cool. I like Endu. Let me
Yeah,
scroll up.
what are you up to, Andu, this early? 6:11 a.m. And it's like, why are you up so early on a Sunday? I passed out.
Hey
I was
Draza.
listening.
I
Somebody
remember
was,
I remember him.
I was listening to Angel, and all of a sudden, like, I'm sitting on the couch. All of a sudden, I wake up. It's like 11:30 at night, and then I was gonna stay up, and I'm like, oh, maybe. I was texting back and forth with Joey, and I'm like, oh, maybe we'll go live. And yesterday there was like some issue where like none of a lot of the channels like they couldn't monetize, which isn't a big deal. Like if I can't monetize, whatever. But then I look and like all that system's back up. Drazo has work at 10 a.m. So I'm like thinking maybe we'll go live, and then like I'm trying to struggle to keep my eyes open. I just went like in the bedroom, went to sleep, and lay down. I'm like, all right, looks like this is my fun Saturday night.
No, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Andrew,
gonna do a live. I was tired.
You want to come up? I'll drop the link, or whoever. Maybe wants to come up and say hi and hang out. This is like there's no topic.
Just to chill out Sunday morning.
Yeah, Sunday morning coffee.
Oh, it's Sunday night for me. Oh,
Yankees
Yankees
for
for life.
life. Go,
Yay.
buddy.
It's funny how we both said it. We're like, yeah, Yankees. Everyone loves Yankees for life.
I actually like. I always see Yankees for life and like all the chats and stuff. Like,
And
and
he's always
then
polite too. He's always like really polite. I'm sure he has his own opinion, but he just tends to leave it. He doesn't really like the drama.
well, who does at this point is getting stupid. But
You
I
got some people who thrive off it.
he's driving to work too. Um, Yankees for life. Like I never really knew how nice and sweet he was until nice and sweet. That sounds like a girl, but so he's a man. How cool he was until like, because you would always mention like Yankees for life, my friend, and then you'd have him up talking, and then I talked to him. Like you would say, always say hi to me in chats and everything else.
Yeah, he's a gentleman.
Right, but like even you,
I put Yankees for life up there with Edwin. You know, like they're the two gentlemen. Like they're always positive, even when people are fighting in the chats and stuff. You know, especially Edwin. And when Edwin's always like just so positive. I wish I could be like that.
now Edwin is a little on a different level with his little blessings and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's true. He's more likely to give his opinion.
Right.
Yankees is a bit more quiet. He sits back and observes. If I ever mention drama, he will ignore it. So it's obvious he's not into that. Oh, Enzo's here, and Victor.
And do your Echo. You got something open and do. Go get it.
Cool. Yeah, he'll pause it.
I'll figure it out in a second. Sometimes I come in like a wrecking ball making all sorts of noise.
Let me get organized here. Can you hear me?
Go ahead, take your time, buddy.
Can you hear me or no?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay.
No, but you have like an
I'm
echo
just
thing
waking
going.
up just like you. I had to grab my coffee.
Do
Hang on.
you have another tab open or something, Andrew?
I have
Look
my
up top.
Bluetooth on, sis.
Look up top on your computer
How's
and see
that
if
sound?
you got it now.
Okay, yeah, because I had the Bluetooth connected. My fault.
Yep, you're good now.
Okay. Good morning. What are you two doing?
Well, it's not time for me. MB's just waking up, so
Right. It's about what, 7, 8 o'clock where you're at?
thought we'd have a little Sunday morning chat, little get together. I don't think there's any real topic, is there? Like
No, real talk. Hey, Anima. No, but it's
Adama.
What is it for you right now?
For me or Endu?
No, you. It's Sunday night.
Yeah, it's 9:15.
And he's in the future.
Oh, I said it was 8.
I just had dinner.
MB, I have to stop in and show some love and support my sister, and you all have a blessed day. TNT, you too. Love you. Thank you for stopping in and showing some support.
I was listening to you the other day, sis.
For you guys. Sorry, Andrew, I interrupted you.
No problem, Gary. No problem. No, I was listening to you guys the other day, and that was a good idea about the community you were talking about.
Oh, how we just said like we're all just gonna like people we know from other communities that are good people that like I've known for a while that I know they aren't any BS jerks.
Listen,
so all of us hang out with each other.
We have a good group now.
Yeah, those who want to fight and do X, Y, and Z, they could all fight with each other and have fun going back and forth with each other. I'm sick of hearing it. For real, I'm sick of hearing it. I don't care.
We have a good group of people. We have some stragglers that want to come in because all this fighting and doxing, it's disgusting. It's terrible.
Why do they need to put my car up? Like what kind of car I drive? Like stuff like that.
Why'd they put your mom's face up? I mean, really?
Why does my mom have to do with anything? Because she gave birth.
What does she have to do? Right. This poor lady. I mean, that really turned me right off. That was terrible. But a lot of I can't watch no more.
Oh no,
I can't even turn my YouTube on because it's getting so disgusting.
A lot of people are leaving. Well, that's the thing. A lot of people are leaving. Like, and I don't even know if we lost BK Shallon because of it. His family was doxxed. And he wasn't perfect. He wasn't an innocent. He went after people, but he wasn't doing disgusting things to people. I know that for a fact. There's no, BK Shallon definitely wasn't part of any type of doxing and stuff like that. If he had something to say, he jumped on and he said it to the person. You know what I mean? We all know that BK was not shy about anything that he wanted to say. or do, he jumped right on the screen. But
He would defend himself though. He never like just started crap. It was usually just
well,
defending
he
most of the time, or
he
his
defended
friend.
his, yes, which like we would please stop because we'll say it ourselves. You know what I mean? And we didn't want him getting in trouble for us. But he's a good friend. He's a good friend. You
He's
know,
a
that's all.
loyal dude.
And
Yeah.
then the Maddie's channel, we lost Zio.
Yeah, that was a heartbreak for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, I love
I
the
liked
Zio.
Uncle Zio.
Their chemistry is like really good. You know, the way the banter, teasing each other and stuff. I was thinking it's because of the drama. I was like wondering why Zio's gone.
No,
Yeah,
he
school.
said too. He said during one of the last, he said it a couple times that he was taking breaks because it was sickening watching and hearing the stuff that they
Yep,
were saying.
yep.
They were threatening to dox them and stuff like that. So I haven't talked to me, Maddie. We hit each other up on Instagram, and I haven't really talked to Maddie. I just for not for any particular reason, like there's a problem, just because busy shit. But I'm assuming it's because of all the BS too. Like there's
That's what
always
I,
gonna be.
I got that to him too. I when I watched him the last couple times, he seemed a little disgusted in his
Yeah.
voice. I mean, you could, as a human, as an older person, you could tell. And I just seen it that way. And then the other day, I heard that, I was like, wow, wow. So, but I'm 69 people away from my goal
Of a
of a
thousand?
thousand. Yes,
69 is a good
Ooh.
number, though.
69 is a great number, great number. And I'm not going to let anything get in my way. And I was thinking about what you said. Get this little community going of good people and just start from there. You know, I'm going to block everybody. I'm going to block every troll. I'm going to block anybody that says anything negative because I don't want to hear nothing anymore. I don't.
Let me put you
So,
in chat because there might be some people in here that are not subscribed to the Undo and Veto, and just subscribe. Like, even, I mean, he's a good guy, but I'm saying, like, just subscribe and help him get him to 1K, even if you're not into whatever content he does. Sometimes it's not always for everybody. Just subscribe just to give him a sub to help him get to 1K. Go in and say hi.
It's
Even like,
support.
yeah,
It's just
yeah,
definitely
yeah.
some support.
absolutely. I mean, I got 8 different agendas on that platform. If I can't make you laugh or interest you, then you don't belong there.
But
That's
then,
what I
but
say.
even,
People
but
will
okay,
love Vitor.
yeah. But even if you're not, just sub and give him a sub. You might
Right,
see
right.
like he has a Yankee avatar, and you don't like the Yankees because you like some. Just give him a sub and give him a chance. I bet you'll end up liking him.
I'm
There's a
already
lot of
subbed.
different there's a lot of different baseball and sports in there. You'll be surprised. I just, I don't cover one thing. Yankees are my favorite team, of course, but there's a
Right.
lot of interesting stuff in there. There's boxing, there's football, there's baseball. So, and once I hit 1,000, there's going to be a lot more coming. So,
We'll get you. We'll get you there. You'll get to it.
yeah,
You're not
yeah.
far. You're not far off.
You work so hard. You work so hard. And I hit a wall. I hit a wall this week. I really did. I was tired. And I put the phone down for a couple days. I had to, get my head together, get my body together, working these 10, 12-hour shifts and
Yeah.
doing YouTube. I mean, listen, these people that don't work and these people that don't have nothing better to do have no clue. Have no clue. I mean,
Yeah, it's
this
very
YouTube,
difficult
this
to
YouTube's
balance.
it's worse than another job.
That's what it feels. I was about to say that it feels like
Yeah,
working sometimes. Yeah,
Gary. I
because you
mean,
need
I
to
come
have
home.
energy. You can't just come on and alive and just be like, okay, what are we gonna? You need to
Well,
have some sort of energy. So you're actually working. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, that's what happened to me Friday. I came home, I turned that live button on, and I was roached. I tried to drop a couple videos, learning. I got mad, and that was it. I shut
Draza
my
was
whole show right down.
Yeah, Draza,
Yeah.
was there an
People have a job.
MMA fight on last night? You're into MMA and boxing. Joe
MMA.
is. When this fight's on, he's going to start talking about it. Maybe you can come up if you're into it, Draza. Come up and talk to him about it. Was there one on
Oh,
last night?
Joe Delamora.
Joe watches
Yeah,
all that.
I,
He orders the
I'm not
fight,
sure if there was one on
the
last night,
pay-per-views.
but
Yeah, usually he tells me though to log in that there's a fight, and
well,
he didn't
now
say that.
baseball's playoff is starting. Baseball's playoffs are starting. So,
Who's playing today? The Jets.
well, football's on. Starts at 1 and 4 o'clock, and baseball's all day today and night. So they got the wild card in baseball in the playoffs going, and then
Yeah.
football, starts. It's Sunday, so we have
Are the
football all
Buffalo
day.
playing today?
Yeah, yeah, we're playing the Steelers today.
Oh, cool. My
Hmm
daughter likes to judge. I know she'll probably go to her
That'll be
uncle's
a good game too.
game. I like we like the Giants too.
Right, right. Who do you like, Gary?
Oh, I like you guys say soccer.
Okay,
But because of Yankees for life, by default, I'm now a Yankees fan. So
there
even
better
though
be a Yankees fan
well,
there.
I have to be now. Like most of my mates on here are Yankees fans because I think you're either a Yankees fan or a Mets fan, right? If you're in New York, they're
Right,
like
right,
the
right,
two.
right.
They're like the two. You know what I mean? Because we have that with soccer as well. Like
Like my guy
two
Payne,
teams
like
similar.
Bane likes the Mets.
Well, the good thing is, like, say I'm trying to do soccer content. You're like all this sports starting up now, so if people can keep away from the drama and actually do some actual content, like it'll be good. By the way, Joe De La Mora's team beat my team this morning. AC Milan beat Juventus. That's why I just told him, please don't say anything, Joe. Just
Yeah,
see in
Italian
in
team
the chat.
sucks. Drowsy, you can come up and talk if you want. I don't. You said you were driving though.
Raza works hard. I remember, yeah, he was like driving on his way to work that morning.
Yeah,
See, everyone here works and has jobs.
Drazo came into the YouTube stuff. I'm gonna give you a little story because he has a brother that's like the parents were married, so it's like a step brother. I'm not gonna mention who his name is because then it's just promote it, whatever. But his hey Mike John. So his stepbrother would like tell a bunch of lies about like all his parents being dead. They all had cancer, no siblings and stuff. And like he's in bed right now. All right, stay in bed. So his brother would tell a whole bunch of crazy lies about the family and stuff and horrible stuff about his father, who was the guy's stepfather and stuff. So Draza came into the scene like and it's like a sad fisher, like a piggy, like a sad fisher who tells stories and stuff for money. And Jozo came in to clear the air about that, and then he made some good friends in the community and stuff like that. But that's why people need to watch like what they're going to sit there and lie about, because there's always some kind of skeleton that can come up and like clear the air on what the hell really goes on.
Yeah. Well, everyone's got something, you know what I mean? Like, if everyone wants to dox everyone, like everyone's got a bit of a past, no one's perfect. I'm sure that you can find something on me, and we've all, so.
Oh man, are you kidding me? When I was underage, like I got disorderly conduct, drinking underage, and then I got into a fight. That's really about it.
I'm lucky that we only do work with children check because, of course, as a teacher, I can still teach children. You know what I mean? So they have to make sure. So every year we do a work with children check, but not a criminal background, like no police check. So that's good. If I was I don't think I could be a high school teacher because I've had a little bit of trouble. Little bit. I'm not going to say too much. That's why I started teaching at 30. I'm not like, I screwed around until about 30. I'm 38 now. So it's not like I've been a teacher all my life. I just decided
That's
to smarten
interesting,
up.
Gary. That's very interesting.
Well, I didn't believe it. And where I came from, the area that I came from, Endu, it's a pretty crappy drug area. It was really so a lot of my friends were like really surprised. It's such a big deal for them that I teach,
Right.
even though for me it's nothing really. But they're like, there's no way. Like, if I told someone, say 15 years ago, that I'd be teaching, they'd be like, so.
Now, Gary, I'll tell you what. I didn't know all that. I give you all the respect in the world. That's a nice story.
Thank
Because
you.
I tell these people, these kids, all the time, it's never too late to go to
That's
school, to do something with your life, get off the streets, and become a real person. That is a very good. If you know what, I would love to do a story on you. That is
well,
very
I can
interesting. I'm
tell you some
serious. I'm
interesting
serious.
stories. Like
'Cause-
really, like one thing I had like an epiphany. Like I was
yeah,
taking pills. I was like on pills, and I'd be walking up every day to the same place to get pills. And as I'm walking past the train station, and I can see people walking, going to work, and they're dressed well, and you know what I mean? Like they've got money to buy
yeah,
whatever. And I'm like thinking, what am I doing? This I should be with them. I shouldn't be walking in this direction. I should be walking towards the train station on my way to
exactly.
work. So that was like a real
Exactly.
interesting, you know what I mean? Like moment. I was like, yeah. I just
See, that's what every one of these kids and every one of these people growing up should realize. Everything you just said. Now, perfect example. I'm not going to be long here. Dindu, the same way. I put my work boots on. I dress up every morning, Gary, and I look at everybody, and I'm just better than everybody else. The guys in the suits, the guys carrying the briefcases, the guys driving the Mercedes and the Link. I look in the mirror and I'm like, I'm 10 times a better man than they are. I got 10 times more than they do. And look where I am.
yeah.
And I did the same. Well, I started young, did the same thing you did. I started at 18, no. But I have a lot of friends like you that started late, did the right thing, and now they're so very successful.
Hey, Margie.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
But that
No,
is
I
a
have a
great
few friends like
story. That's a great story, Gary. I got to hand it
no,
to you.
thanks. For me, it's like, you know, when it happens to you, it's like not a, but for my friends, they're the ones that make me notice. You know, they're like,
Yeah.
do you remember what you were like, you know, 10, 15 years ago when you were like, say, 25 or
What does
whatever? I'm like,
OTW mean? OTW.
I'm too old. I only just recently found out a blue heart means friendship. So I'm like sending
I
blue
don't know.
hearts.
What do we got for? So you got 932 minus 1,000. 932 minus 1,000. You're at 68 away. Isn't that 68
Okay.
away?
68 away now. Oh, I when I looked this morning, I had 931.
Well, I'm in these people who don't kind of speak English, and I'm dropping your link. I'm like,
That's what I was
throw
going
it
to
to
say.
1K, and this guy goes AMNB on OTW. Done, done. So people, you might have like these people subbing that, you know.
Okay. Hey
So
sis,
MB is the
you helped
sorry.
me get to 500. So if you help me get to 1,000, I love you. It'd be great.
Now, you'll get there. You're less than 100
Yeah,
away.
I give my friends, my couple of friends that really helped me on here credit with me.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't forget where I come from. I watch
Margina,
everything that way.
Margina, you sub to Endu. Hit this, click this link, and give him a sub. He is on his road to 1K. We'll get him there. Drop the link for. Do you want to drop his link? I just did right away. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's probably I'm on StreamYard, but I have my phone on
Yeah,
here.
Can't
yeah, I do that for
I'm
my
on
phone.
StreamYard. I can't do nothing with my phone. I could only look at the chat right now. So
Yeah, that's the only reason why, so I can comment. But Endu,
yeah.
actually, I the other night I just found this Filipina girl who
Uh-huh.
sings, and it's pretty cool. She sings, and then as you say
No,
something,
don't
you
don't
know,
don't 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 give away our secrets.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was
Don't
trying to
give
help
away
you.
nothing.
We'll tell them to
Okay.
him privately, but
No,
me and
I know, but I
Edward,
got you.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm still learning this YouTube.
You,
yeah, we
Yeah,
don't want
yeah,
those other people to know our little secret. But there's a bunch of communities where everybody just supports each other. They give you wrenches
yeah,
and you drop your links and stuff, and everybody you sub to them and they sub to you and whatever.
even if they don't watch you, like just they'll sub and just show a little bit of support, you know.
Yeah,
So
yeah, just 10 people in
Gary, here's
chat.
a fast story.
You sub to all 10 to them. They'll sub to all 10 to you. That's what I'm. I went in some of these rooms right now and dropped your link for you. Well, just one so far. But
someone's asking for the link.
I gave her the link. She wants the link to join. No, she wanted Endu's link. She said done. She did it. She was subject to Endu. That's
Thank
Margine.
you,
Margine's
everybody.
cool people. She has a channel too. Margine, drop yours. Endu will sub to your link, or I'll send it to you later.
I'll sub to
Yeah, yeah.
She does like these little pearl parties. It's kind of like a QVC type thing. So not everyone's into it, but just give her a sub, as support. Go in if you see her live, say hi, even if it's not like that's what I said. Even if it's not your content, just say hi, send a little hello emoji, and show support, even if you're not into it.
Right. I have about 100 people in my subscription list right now. It takes me 5 minutes to get through it. But it's fun. It's fun to look at everything, to see who's got new content up. It is fun. For me, it is.
Margine just put her link in there and
Getting back to the secret stuff, I'm going to tell you another little story and then I'm out of here. About 3 months ago, I was going back and forth with a content creator. And this person jumped on me, and commented. And this person only had like about 275 subscribers. So they had commented. I commented back. And they were like, they didn't know about the sharing. So I told them we could share each other, this and that. But before I did all this, I was working. And I was so busy and I wasn't paying attention. In the next, okay, say it was a Tuesday. And I wasn't paying attention Wednesday and Thursday. And Friday morning, I woke up and bam, I looked at that phone and they had left me a comment. And I had looked. I went to that person's page, Gary and NB. That person, over those 2 days, they were at 25,000 subscribers, over 400,000 views in 2 days. I literally got up off the couch and threw up. I was so disgusted. I said to myself, if I would have shared and did the right thing when the time was right, you want to talk about, slipping. I probably would have been blasted right out of the water with that person. So, I got on with my day instead of, how could I say it? Dindu is a hard-headed Sicilian. When I'm set to do something, I'm going to do it no matter what. Nothing is going to stop me. So I said to myself, I got mad, Gary and NB. I got mad at myself so much that I totally lost contact with that person overnight. And it wasn't like jealousy or it wasn't, it was disgust. Disgust on myself for not, hitting the bullseye. So I turned around and I said to myself, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. Why get mad? How could not even get mad? Stop being disgusted, I told myself, because I don't get mad. I don't get jealous. There's not a bone in me. So I said to myself,
I get mad.
Doing what you're doing, you'll get there. Not everybody gets lucky in this lifetime. You could wake up one day and you could be dead. You could wake up one day and not have money, So there's bigger things that could really put you under, but, just not a stupid, YouTube mistake you make, So, but don't give secrets away. That's where I'm, you really don't want to give your moves out yet. So,
yeah.
Keep them to yourself.
No, I totally get that. No, I totally get that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially
hit myself in the ass. Yes.
Or then the trolls
There's
will,
nothing you could do about it.
we see these other channels that we're kind of into that, they're giving us support. We're giving, and then the people on that side go in and then they say bad things about us, and then they like kind of like block us. You know
Right.
what I mean? Get us like a.
Right.
So, hey Todd Father, how
Well,
are you?
and the best part, Gary, and I'm going to
Yeah,
leave it
Todd
there.
Father. Yeah. I was talking about Todd
I
Father
went up
yesterday.
about
Go.
a week ago. That person's got 75,000 subscribers now.
Yeah,
It's
just
amazing.
focus on you. Just focus on you. Don't
Yeah,
worry about
yeah.
it.
Right. No, I'm not. I'm just, I had to go. You have to be curious.
No,
Curiosity
I know.
killed the cat.
It's
So,
natural. It's
you know,
natural. I would have been the same probably.
right,
I get angry, like
right.
Lauren actually. So yeah, I understand.
So, patience. That's all I'm getting down to here. You got to have
9:38.
patience.
9:38.
Beautiful. Oh my God. I'm getting more excited. My day's getting better already.
No, yeah, Joe was like, his channel was stuck at 8 something.
Where is Joe?
I don't know. Text him. He's not here. Not in this house. But I was talking about Todd Father at lunch yesterday,
Once we get
actually,
going,
with Joe. Joe was like, he said he
Todd
was
Father,
just,
he's from my area, ain't he?
yeah, Joe said he was, when yesterday, Joe's like, oh, I was just talking to Todd Father.
Yeah, Todd
My
Father's from my part of town, I think.
Todd Father does some pretty cool. I think he has a challenge. He does some pretty cool cooking. He makes pizzas the size of your kitchen table.
Yeah, I saw you had a huge pizza. It was
Does he
crazy.
have a channel? Does Todd Father have a channel?
I'm gonna check right now. I'm pretty sure he does. I'm pretty sure,
Okay.
but it's early and
I
I need
can't check
another
with
cup
nothing.
of coffee. Hold on.
I know I've got me too.
Someone in the chat's asking for Geraldo.
Todd Father
Let
has
me
a channel.
see.
Yes, he does.
Who's Geraldo?
Geraldo, what's your financial situation, Geraldo? Well, Geraldo's rich. You have
Huh.
no clue. Geraldo is like 10.0, top of the line, just like out there. I can't even keep up with Geraldo. I don't know,
But yeah,
Jerry.
he's a content creator or what?
Maybe they're just in the wrong place, or maybe they're one of these.
It's weird because that's actually my middle name. So that's why I was like, who are they talking to?
Oh, so they're probably messing with you. Now it's probably one of these people
That's
that I could
that's
get
what
rid of
I'm
them. Then. Okay,
that's why I'm like, who
yeah,
no, that's cool. It's all good. It's all good.
no, because then
See,
what
I
if
was
it's?
meaning yeah, see, I was meaning the New Zealander. Like I misunderstood. See?
Oh,
No,
okay, all
he's
right,
cool.
yeah,
He's
no,
cool.
because that's what some of these like the Miami and the account's kind of new.
It's just
They
it freaked me out because that's like what all my Italian relatives will actually call me. You know what I mean? Like that's what Jerry comes from. So I was like, whoa! I just saw, it tripped me out a little bit, but it's all good.
don't fall for that though.
I want to subscribe to Todd Father too here. Once I go back into the chat.
Yeah, I put his link in there. He's got some pretty cool.
Okay.
Edwin, my
Yeah.
brother, you need to wake up to this stuff, Jerry, because these Miami people, I don't want to say their names. This is
Yeah,
what they do. They come into the chat and then they drop things that are your, family stuff. That means they looked you up. Do you understand what I'm saying?
yeah, I know. That's what
And
tripped
it's a
me
brand
out.
new account, so there's no New Zealander. Who's a New Zealander named Who's a New Zealander named Geraldo?
I have no idea.
Yeah, come on.
Get rid of them. Get rid of
Yeah,
them, NB.
don't believe them, okay? Because this is what they did. That means that they
So
probably
you
looked
don't
into
know
you.
so this is you don't know who that is.
No,
That
it's a
is
brand. I looked it
that.
up. The account was made like last week. Come on, why are they in here saying
Mm,
there's stuff about your? That means they looked into your family and they're asking about your financial situation. They looked into your financial situation. Whatever, it is what it is. So Jerry's going to be doxxed. Good, okay, dox
no,
him.
dox
We
me.
got his back.
That's weird because I had some trouble logging into my bank account today.
Jerry, get that stuff checked out. Seriously.
I changed everything. That's interesting.
Yes, this is what they do, though. That's why when you see this stuff in your chat, don't fall for it. If it looks fishy, just get rid of them. Any links that are sent
Yep.
to you or something like
I've
that,
already
Jerry?
had I've already had some weird messages as I mentioned, and it's
Okay.
funny.
Well,
Some of them are under like Latino names as well. One was like something Santos, and it
okay.
was
Yeah.
like
Well, don't.
it's obvious. It's obvious. We know. We
Edwin
know.
says, "Our love and respect always. God bless you and your daughter." Thank you so much, Edwin. We love you too.
Edwin, Poppy, you're the best. I love him too, Edwin. You're a great guy, Edwin.
Todd Father says he's going to put up some DJ shorts from the weddings I do. Cool.
Nice. Todd Father, check out my site. I'm going to subscribe to you too. You'll like my pizza videos too. They're pretty good.
Watch Kane Shade's videos about clicking on anything. They send you stuff
No,
like
Mike,
get a VPN. Put a VPN on your phone. You could pay it's like $60 for a year. Certain cyber ghosts and stuff like that. Put all that stuff on your
I have
devices.
something like that on my phone, like
Okay.
almost like virus protection and stuff like that ages ago. But yeah, Mike Slick, no, I don't click on. Yeah, I know how these guys work. That's how they got to a few other people.
Yeah, and they just came
Even with
in here saying that.
MRE.
They came in there saying that and said, they're telling you they know about it. They were in there. So just protect your stuff. They're not talking about just get rid.
Yeah,
When
Oh,
people
real
do that,
scared.
I did that today. I was like, what? Why all of a sudden I'm having trouble logging in? So yeah,
and
I
you
just
do
changed my
nothing to
password.
nobody. You do nothing to nobody except hang out with me. You support MRV, but that's what they do. They're going to go after you and try to bully you so that
Sorry,
we
I
have
know
less friends or whatever.
no swearing on your show, but they are a-holes, these guys. And I've given my opinion, so I know what to expect. I have given my opinion in some videos, and I'm guilty by association. So I'm not going to stop being friends with people because I'm not going to be bullied. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you have
No,
100 subs.
listen.
No, I mean, you have 100 subs.
Listen.
Maybe.
This is YouTube. We're not guilty by association on YouTube.
Yeah, but they make it like that. Like they,
Yes,
you know what I mean?
They can. You know
They're the
what?
ones that make
That's
it like
because
that.
they're haters. They're jealous, and they have no friends, Gary. Okay. You know what? I don't want to get started here.
No,
don't threaten Pindu with a good time because I'm waiting.
Nah,
Please bring the good time to me.
Good vibes within the,
Please.
And take Anima's advice.
Yeah.
I'm too honest. I'm too open. I've got to learn to be a bit careful. I know he's actually
just be honest with your people, Gary. Be honest with your people around you that care and love you. That's it.
I give people the
That's
benefit
all you
of
can
the
do.
doubt. I'm too nice, I think. You know what I mean? Even the other day, people were doxing on my channel, and I was like, guys, come on. I should have just blocked. Do you know what I mean? I should have taken control.
Anybody coming in with names?
No.
Anybody coming in with other people's names, parents' names, block them. Get rid of them immediately.
Even if you don't like the person, like that they're coming in with their mom's name, block them. And like this stuff, like they just said that to you, and then you just mentioned, oh well, something was off this morning. By you mentioning that, they got said, just keep that to yourself, and like maybe tell me privately because now they can be like, they're gonna clip it, and now on their show, look what we did to this guy, ha 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 ha. You know what I mean?
I kind of want them to know that I know, like I'm not stupid in a way. That was my.
Well, you were stupid because you were because you said, "Oh, they're talking." No, they're talking about something in New Zealand. No, they're not. They're talking about you.
Yeah, like I said, I give people the benefit of my. And
well, you know what?
Don't when it comes to
Gary, you learn. I gave people the benefit of the doubt too. Listen, we all give people the benefit of the doubt when we start on YouTube. I did the same thing. I made the biggest mistake giving people the benefit of the doubt. So, but you could clear it up. That's the one thing about YouTube. You clear it up and you go on.
No, I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. That's why I'll like I appreciate Lauren. You know, just as a friend. You know what I mean? Like she really helps me a lot with this.
And here again, just like somebody said, I don't want to swear. Okay. It's an echo chamber.
Bane's straightforward. Bane's is saying, I
You
totally
got to do
agree.
that. You got to show a little bit of like somebody comes and oh, it's fine. You can call me. No, f you, get the hell out of my chat. You got to like put your
Yeah,
foot down and tell the, you know what I mean. People are gonna know
yeah.
Jerry doesn't put up with any BS. Um,
Right.
Mike's like somebody sent me that. So that person, somebody sent me a clip last night, and I'm gonna send it to you right now. Apparently, he is another one that did a death threat towards her.
Nice, nice,
Yeah, that
Well,
guy.
I'm
I'll
telling you,
send it. I'm gonna text it to you.
nice.
they're gonna dox. They're gonna dox the wrong person one day. They are gonna dox the
Well,
wrong
they
person.
have already. They have already. They did it with Lee Cole's daughter, I think. At first, they doxed
No,
the
no,
wrong.
no. Hang on, Gary. They are gonna dox a federal or supreme. They're gonna dox a judge or lawyers
I
one
get
day,
you. Yeah, the
and
wrong
it's gonna
person.
be fucking all over with her. Okay,
Yeah, I get you.
they're gonna dox the wrong person, and I tell you, once you dox one of them people, you are done. You are
Yeah,
done. Your VPN number, you are done as an individual on the internet. Let me tell you,
yeah. If
because
they get
I would
someone
go
with a
into
bit
the
of with a
story.
bit of power, yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's where
would
it
go
was.
into the story, but I'm not going to go into the story. I heard what happens to them people that do that. So, and it's not good. It's not good.
yeah.
The next thing you know, there's cars parked all around your house.
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you, and it ain't going to be good. So
No,
it's coming.
I
It's
totally get
coming.
that.
Eventually, they'll do it. They're going to do it.
Yeah, no,
So, and then you're all
I
going to
can
say,
see
"Oh
that
yeah,
happening.
that guy who, and dude, he said that. He said that. What?
And the thing is too, also with this doxing, like you've got some people, like this is just YouTube, but some of with certain content creators, some of their I don't know, they're almost like fans are really hardcore. Like some
Yeah,
people are nuts. Someone might
yeah.
go do something,
You
like
know how
God
many
forbid.
people
You know
love.
what I mean?
You know how many people love the Gaudis. Now, Angel isn't would never do anything, and her, you know what I mean. She wouldn't want put her family.
No, she
But
wouldn't. But they're
some psycho
friends.
Gotti fan one day might go and do something. You don't know. You
Exactly.
don't know. And somebody,
Exactly.
I mean, I only have a small channel of 5K. I might have some obsessed fans out there that might go
Oh,
do
you have
something.
heaps of
But I
male.
don't know. Or one of them, their obsessed fans might do something to me and come to my house.
One killed
You don't.
himself for you.
You don't know. You don't know. But
Yeah.
this doxing of the wrong person, and that's why don't do it in you shouldn't dox in general, but I mean when they
No,
were looking for me, how many people were blamed, attacked, or doxed because of the simple fact that they wanted to know who NB was? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
These
yep,
children and people, that now, they were kind of new to YouTube and they were like, just having the wrong type of people, like give them advice on YouTube etiquette and stuff like that, like have done things wrong. And at least they admitted it. I've done things wrong. Like me and Josie fought. We were on your channel laughing about it yesterday, Jerry, right?
Oh, yeah, that was funny.
Like we're laughing about it and we admitted what we did to each other and we could laugh about it now. But they never do anything wrong. They never do anything wrong. It's always everybody else's fault. So cement boots, cement boots behind. Yep,
Metaphorical, because or else it's going to be considered a
allegedly.
threat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Allegedly.
I have to be careful with that.
All the subscribers think they are friends with these strangers. They should be very cautious. Exactly. And then these people
Yeah.
who and they're smart too. They start these Facebook groups. The best place to
Apparently,
get
you
this
shouldn't
information
go.
is Facebook. Facebook is very a
yep.
little more strict with like using like they want your name. And if it's a fake name, they'll take your account down. So Facebook's a little bit more like, where and then your
They're a bit
friends
more
and family
strict.
follow
Yeah,
you on Facebook. So anybody who joins that Facebook that guy started, he now has access to all your friends and family or anything that you're involved in. And then when you don't want to be his friend anymore, look what he's going to do. He's going to start putting that stuff out.
That's
Mari was
despicable.
saying that he's like, if they start Facebook groups, don't join. He's like, because they're gonna get all your info. Don't join these fake, and they'll not just doxing. Apparently, some people are like kind of extorting in a way.
Yes.
They're like scared to open their mouths because certain people have information about them, so they just
they feel open. Like, how many people did he put up messages about that they had privately about him about their addiction struggles? Yeah, and then he argues with them. He puts them up. Like, that's disgusting.
Somebody said something yesterday. I don't remember what show I was going through, but somebody had said it. You are going to do it to the wrong person one day. They're going to get in that car and they're going to be in front of your house. Okay? There are people like that still in this world. Okay, so they all better check themselves. They better check themselves before they wreck themselves.
My partner used to drive. My partner drove to meet more than one person that threatened him on YouTube.
Well, let me tell you something. They better be careful.
You know what happened? Nothing, because the people that said come and pull up, they ran the other way as he got there.
Like a certain person with his grandma's blinds.
Yeah. And did you see the way he?
That's why I don't give them nothing.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Well, he learned, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And that's why I'm glad BK left, because he pulled up one time and then there's a bunch of cops there waiting. BK Shallon pulled up once and there's a bunch of cops waiting.
I used to message Mike when Mike would get, I'm like, dude, don't go, like, it was live, and he's like, pull up. I'm like, don't, just, like you said, I'm like,
you know what?
It's going to be cops, you know what I mean? Like, it's not worth it.
You guys got to remember, it's the biggest word in the history of the streets. It's called being set up. Yeah, come here. Meet me here. They'll have 20 cops there. Yeah, come here. They'll have the, big brother sitting there with them. Or they'll be recording you.
Morning, Teresa.
Yeah, I mean, you have a lot of scared people here, too.
Yeah.
Well,
you know what? Go ahead, guys. I'm going to jump back in the chat and talk to some people. So I don't want to keep going here with you. I'm going to get aggravated.
Yeah,
and, start saying things I don't want to say.
My friend Margine in chat, she says your dog is beautiful.
Yeah, he's
Margine. Thank you. He's the star of my show. I'm just a loser. The dog is the real star of my show. So, but everybody, sis, have a good day.
Listen,
relax. You're doing great. Thank you.
And it is today's Sunday. Yes. All right, by the end of the week, let's get you those. What do we need? 60, maybe 70 now? No, maybe 60 now. Maybe you need 60.
Yeah, I'll check. I'll get a hold of you this week too.
Well, I'll see
once
you
I relax a little bit.
Well, because but don't listen when you hit and this is you're at 9:39. When you hit that 1K, do not do a 1K celebration.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to talk to you. Listen, I'm going to talk to you before that because.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, wait until you get to like 1100. Yeah. You do that 1K celebration, people see it, and then they start unsubbing, and then.
Unsubbing.
I've seen that before. That's so slack. I felt bad for one something.
Yeah, these people, they do these celebrations because they hit it, and then people start unsubbing, and then it ruins your, you going in for monetization because, they take, you're like 5 subs. So you got to be a little over 1K before you start celebrating. You know what I'm saying? Don't let anybody know your cards. Don't put them out there until you're straight up, solid with that, a little bit over. That's what I mean. That's all. All right, love you, brother.
It's funny you said that, sis. I did that with 900. I didn't say nothing till I got to like 920, and then I said something.
Yeah.
So,
that's what
all right, go ahead. Love you guys. Gary, have a great day. Lil sis, have a great day. Be safe.
Send my regards.
Get a hold of me. I'm here.
Send my regards.
I will give him a kiss for you.
Thank you.
All right, cousin. All right,
you
guys.
Take care, yeah?
God bless.
Take care. Love you.
Oh, he knows how to get out. Rosa said
He's
his
such a
wife
cool guy.
is. Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta make another coffee. Teresa, what's up, beautiful? How's Did Ryan come home yet?
Yeah, another coffee. You're like me. You like binge coffee drink in the morning.
I got to. I drink 2 cups every morning. I'm gonna go make another cup in a minute.
Well, I'm just gonna grab a cigarette because my mom's
Yeah,
asleep. I'm
go
gonna
grab a cigarette.
grab a cigarette.
Everybody, and also there's something going on with Cash App right now. You cannot click the link. So you got to
Oh,
actually type it in to send Cash Apps now. I don't know why they did that.
I'll be back.
It's weird. And then yesterday, everybody, I don't know. Did you guys notice that a lot? Oh well, Endu isn't there yet. But yesterday, there was a handful of channels where we couldn't monetize or the super chats were off. You just woke up, Teresa. I woke up at 6:58. I fell asleep. Uh, I don't even know. 9 o'clock. I was laying on the couch, and I woke up. It was like 11, and then I was gonna get up. I actually made a cup of coffee. I was thinking, oh, maybe me and Joe will go live or something. As I'm drinking my coffee, my eyes are still, going back. They were closing again. So forget it. You must need your sleep. But the night before, there was a bunch of kids over that kept me up late. Hey, Joe. 3 12-hour days in a row. Listen, I work about 12 hours a week. I'm joking, but last week I did. Because took a couple days off. But I still have a little one, so it's not, I can't do these long shifts like I used to. Somebody's got to be home to, drive around to her activities. I wish Chris Rock was up because I could go for a omelet. See, I like these early morning. You guys notice that I'm more of like a early morning type chat type person. What did I miss the last night, Teresa? Did you watch anything? Because usually in the morning, as I'm waking up, I'll catch up on some of the late night stuff that I miss. Anything happened last night? I looked. There wasn't much much in my notifications of people going live. So I wonder if a lot of people just maybe it was that you got softball practice this morning. Oh man, see, mine's doing cheerleading now. It's the football season. Which I'm glad. Actually, I am glad that she's done with that Pee Wee League because Sundays would be Pee Wee League. Saturdays and Sunday mornings were Pee Wee League cheerleading, and it would be cold sitting on that football field. But they're doing outdoor softball. It's outside. Because as it gets chilly, we would do an indoor softball.
I'm back.
The Giants play the Packers. Have a great day, everybody. What do you mean the Giants are playing right now?
Hey,
Joe?
Joe. Can't
Is there
believe AC Milan won this morning, Joe. Yeah, I spoke to Rat Trap today, and also Bane. Bane might be doing something with soccer as well, because he's
That's
into
cool.
a lot of the soccer games as well, which I play, like Football Manager, FIFA, all those things. So that'd be good to add something
Yeah,
like that. But
the turtle's huge, Martine. He got big. I need a bigger tank for him. My turtle's huge.
you have a turtle. Did you say you have a turtle?
Yeah, we have a turtle.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I show it to you, but I don't know how to turn the camera around. And then I'm going to show like my mess of countertop, and then people are going to be screenshotting it. Okay.
The Giants are in London, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Oh, really, Joe?
Joe, who are you calling Joe?
Joe Delamura.
Oh.
They're saying the Giants are in London, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, because Tottenham's a soccer team, and they just built a new stadium not long ago. So it looks pretty cool too. Yeah, I know, Bane, but Lauren doesn't. If I say football to Lauren, she's not. She's gonna think it's American football, so I have to say soccer.
No, but I'm friends with Grant, so I know.
Yeah, it's just that Bane's always like, "Don't call it soccer." And
Andrew, do you do Mets content too? I don't
well,
always
there's
catch his.
enemy.
You know, I don't always catch your lives. Not to be like, I actually when Joe started doing, and this is something. Okay, this is another thing for you, Andrew. I don't know. Do you do Facebook? What do you do? You said you have Facebook. This is a little. Hold on, I gotta walk. I don't want to yell across the apartment. Okay, so when you do a show, okay, so and do like say you're doing a show and you're going to go over the Aaron Judge stuff, right? If you do Facebook, um, find like a Yankees Facebook group, right, and then drop the link to your YouTube video in there. Promote yourself and be like, check out this good show I just saw on whatever. That's a good way to pick up subs too, or like these Reddit groups, or like I joined a couple of sports discords because when Joe was doing sports and stuff, and
Yeah,
I get
through
first of all,
Facebook, you can find like sports groups. Like I'm part of heaps of Italian soccer, like sports groups on Facebook.
yeah,
So
I
I
had
should drop my channel there.
what am I in? I'm in a Jets Discord.
Got it. It's just paracetamol, relax, guys.
A Mets Discord, a Jets and a Mets Discord. And that's as far as I went. I think I got rid of some of the other ones because I was sick of the notifications. And then Joe, and when I would put up like some of Joe's basketball clips and stuff, I think I was like in a Knicks one too. I would go in there and drop his links.
Joe,
They make this
Joe is
little
so
10
good when it
thing
comes to
set
that.
up. Well, they make this little 10 thing. They sell it Dick's. It's clear, and you put your chair inside. Yes, I've seen that before. It's a lot to set up, though. I know what you're talking about. Salt, pepper, ketchup. What's up?
It's PK.
Just YouTube, nothing else. Gotcha. And you.
Oliver Sutton. Oliver. I always forget if Oliver's from England or. I know he's English, but yeah, he could be living in Scotland. I think he's a Celtic fan. Him and Grant are friends, but they like. It's like Mets and Yankees. Like in Glasgow, see Oliver Sutton Scottish. Yeah, he's a Celtic fan. I remember. I'm so surprised. See, the new generation are different, but the old school ones, like it goes back to religion as well. Because I think a Celtic fan's Catholic, Oliver, and it's the Rangers who are Protestant. I don't know much about that.
Salt, pepper, ketchup.
I work today. But if you were in Australia working on a Sunday, you would get double time. So I don't know how it works in America.
When my little one was little, and she did like the half day school, like preschool was only a couple hours. I used to work all night, and Dad would work all day. Here comes Teresa. Here comes trouble.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, girl? Good morning.
Oh, God. They really effed me over, man.
Is Rafe getting old? Like, don't you feel like you almost wake up with like a little bit of a hangover, even though you do nothing?
Yeah. Well, I just shot like 3 12-hour days in a row because nobody, I swear to God, they just don't know how to schedule people. They give people off. People are calling in sick. My whole side of my office was out. I had to do parts of other people's jobs, and besides my job, which is a 9-hour job. And it was like, I am not Superwoman, man. I am almost 60 years old.
Oof. Yeah.
I'm not complaining because I have a job, but
Right.
Yeah, I was
but
gonna
I've been,
say
I
It's
mean,
just frustrating. You're doing stuff because others aren't pulling their weight type
because
thing.
they're just they don't schedule right. They let
the
people,
organization, I
oh,
guess.
it,
The
it well,
organizing is not, or
and in
lack
my
of
office,
organizing.
it's called chaos management. That's what they do. Chaos management. And they think that it works best to just be chaotic. I'm too old for chaos right now.
No,
Yeah.
no, you need organized. When you're young, it's okay. You can like
Excuse me.
juggle that, but when you want some stability, with the older you get, just
Yeah, so that's why I'm really seriously thinking about retiring and then just taking whatever pension I have now and doing something that is a little bit more my speed now. Because I'm
Oh,
realizing that even
you could
though I
be a
may,
YouTuber. You could
yeah,
be a
yeah,
YouTuber.
I would love it. Even though I don't
Good night.
look like it on the outside,
Yeah.
I feel like it a little bit on the inside. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I feel great. I love it. I love working. I've worked since I've been 15 and a half. I love it. I never stopped working ever. And I have ever never called in sick hardly. Only when I was yesterday I went in and I've been sick like stuffy and shit. I just go in, I'm
Roz will
sneezing,
have a good
coughing,
day.
they don't give a crap.
Yeah. Right. So your kids are past that age. Like I know a lot of the times I would call. It's not because I'm sick. It's because like my child's sick, and I'd have to be home with her and take her to the doctor.
Yeah,
But
well,
your
you know
kids are
what?
over that age. Your kids are past that.
Well, when I went through that and I was working full time, of course, I only worked when the babies were born, each of them.
Mm-hmm.
They 3 months, and then I went back to work. And otherwise I'd lose my position and my
Yeah.
job. So
You just took the maternity leave and then went back.
exactly. And I didn't have any help. My mom and dad were living in Florida at the time.
Yeah, that's my thing. Yep.
But I did have baby friends that babysat, that I paid daycare when they went there.
But that's expensive too. Like the summer
Oh,
camp.
my whole at the time.
Like you have two of them too, right? You have two
Oh
boys.
my God. Well, don't forget,
How many do you have? Two or three?
I have 4 of them.
Four children? Oh my goodness. Yeah, the summer camps. I
Yeah.
mean, and
So
my
we did
daughter would
send them
spend
to
the whole
summer
summer.
camps. Yep, we paid for all of that. I mean, most of my salary went to providing the kids with all their
Yeah.
activities, their daycare, their this, that, and the other thing, right? I used
Mm-hmm.
to even pay my sister-in-law, well, she didn't accept it though. Wanted to take them off the bus because I wasn't home in time for the bus, especially during Christmas time when it was busy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
because we had to work, I had to keep the job.
Mm-hmm.
And you just make it work. But we made it work. Look how everything turned out. Beautiful, right?
Yep. Absolutely. No, I know exactly what you're saying. Luckily, I'm like I said, when my was like, when preschool was only like 2.5 hours, or when she wasn't in a like a full day school, I would work all night, and then he would work during the day. Her father.
Right.
But the
Mm-hmm.
thing was, he would, get to sleep, and
Excuse
then
me.
I would be up. I would work all night, and then sleep for the 2 or 3 hours she was in school, and then I'd be up again all until back to work. And then take
Yeah.
it a
Yeah.
little different because I'm so tired. My arm hurts. I gotta take my boots off. I got a cold. Men are a little different. Well, that one is. So, I was like so sleep deprived because doing that, not
Oh, we
hitting.
used to. When the twins were born, we used to take turns. But my mom came up for about 2 weeks, and then she went back down. But we used to take turns. Like Chuck would take like the really early night feeding, like the 1, 2 o'clock feeding, and then
Mhm.
he'd go to work at 5, and then I'd take the 5 o'clock feeding and go in at 7:30.
Yeah, you had a whole schedule with it. You got to be on a schedule with them.
Amazing, but we did it.
Mm-hmm. And then you're hoping that that 1 o'clock and the 1 o'clock schedule, feeding. Don't sleep until 1:30 and wake up at 1. Would you wake up? They would wake, right? So it's like don't if they just slept that extra half hour and
I
then feed
know. Yeah.
1:30 to 2, it throws off the whole rest of the thing.
Yes, yes. And then when they slept through the night, we were like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Nobody woke up.
Shortly, like it's like then it was only one time they would wake up, and then eventually, like if you left something in there, the crib, they'd find it and suck it themselves and put themselves back to sleep, so they wouldn't wake up. Mine would do that. At a certain point, I could just leave the little bottle right there, and she would find it, and she would suck herself back to
Yeah,
sleep.
I loved it when they held their own bottles. Oh, it
Mhm.
was great.
Yeah, but we found a way to prop it up, right? That towel, you
Yes,
roll
I
the towel.
propped it up with a towel. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, now they probably make all sorts of inventions for that. There's probably all sorts of
Yeah,
inventions.
they do, because when my daughter had my grandson, I
Oh,
found
there's
all
some.
these. I'm like, why didn't they have these when I was having
No, but
kids?
why pay for that stupid thing when all we had to do was roll up a towel and put it under their neck and it held the bottle up? Like now they
That's
have
so
like,
true.
you
That's
know what I'm
no.
saying? Like
Yeah, I
do it
remember
the old-fashioned way, people.
when Danielle was young, and now Danielle is, oh, I don't, but she's 30 something, but I'm half asleep. When she was little, we used to have them. The doctor always said to have them lay on their stomach. Isn't that weird? Now
Mm-hmm.
it's no
Yeah,
stomach. It's on
no
the back.
stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now that's like it's meant to be dangerous, right? Like,
yeah.
what's
Yeah,
that?
they could
What's it
smother
called?
themselves. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot the word for it. Where, yeah.
Yeah. Can you imagine back in the day? I mean, when I was born, we all slept on our stomach,
Oh,
all
man.
the infants.
See, I was this tiny little thing. Even after like giving birth, my daughter was Christmas. She was born on the before a
See,
couple of days
yeah,
before
that's
Christmas.
not
I don't
too
want to give
cute.
out a couple
Oh,
days.
that's so cute. My mother was born. Well, now we don't know, because this is really freaky. When she passed away,
Mm-hmm.
we found out. She always told us her birthday was on the 23rd. Yeah, the 23rd of December, right? Well,
Uh-huh.
when we found out, and we had to go into the files in New York City, we found out that she was born around midnight on the 23rd. So it could have been after, or it could have been before. So she could have been born on Christmas Eve, and we didn't know.
Oh
And they
wow.
go, she could have been born on Christmas Eve because they didn't put down times back then.
So were they right around midnight
Yeah, they put around midnight.
on the 23rd?
Isn't that funky?
That is funky. That is funky.
Excuse my groggly throat and everything. I'm just getting over a little head cold. But
You're good, but
anyway,
mine was due like the 27th, and I know this. I feel like my doctor, and I don't care. Tried to find something a little bit wrong, so he could say, "Let's schedule a C-section," so that he wasn't called in on Christmas.
oh yeah, that's more convenient for him, of
Yeah,
course.
which whatever. I'm like, and at that point, you're pregnant. You're like, okay, when can you just tell me the quickest date? Like when the
Exactly. That's
soonest? And
exactly right.
yeah, and it was good. I went in at whatever time she was out. Like by the time they prepped me and get 20 minutes, and then I was in after that. By 40 minutes, I was in a recovery room, kind of high, and I was loving it. And there was a
Yeah, I
baby.
know, right?
So either way, but she's a little bit before Christmas. So by the time I came home from the hospital, all of a sudden, like, and you're thinking, okay, so I knew she was going to be born, and I'm buying this kid like Christmas presents, like Santa's going to come, and then like, she had no clue what the heck.
No, they're too little.
Yeah,
They're too little.
but it's just, but anyway, the point is, like, I was already back in like my little size like 00 jeans like by Christmas Eve. The only problem was like because they cut me open, like it was like a little painful, whatever. But I was a tiny little thing, and they were nice when I would actually like jump in the crib and just end up falling asleep holding the bottle, giving it to it, and I'd like
Aw,
my
yeah.
dad would come in and I'd be in the crib sleep, like passed out with her.
It's cute. I had the first two natural, and then the second, which was one pregnancy, two kids, two college-born kids, basically, because they were, get this, 6'10" and 8'3".
What? 8 pounds 3 ounces?
Yeah, Ryan was 8 pounds 3 ounces.
Wow.
The doctor was like, yeah, you are going in for a C-section tomorrow.
I think I
Because
was about that size. I was a C-section. Like my mom had to have a C-section, and I was like, I was premature, but this big, about 8 pounds or something.
yes, too big. Yeah, but I had 2 normal sized kids. Usually twins aren't like that. They're
Tiny.
little. They're like
Yeah.
4 something, 5 something. And
Mhm.
you know, they add up to be these. I had like almost 15 pounds worth of baby in my
Wow.
and they
Yeah,
didn't want to
twins are
come out.
usually like 5 pounds because they're sharing. They want to get them out a little bit early, right? How many weeks did they get them out? 30,
I got them 2 weeks before they were due.
37, 38 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah, the doctor's like, no, I'm sorry. If we keep this going, they're going to come out when they go to college. So let's just do it.
10-pound babies. I was 9 pounds 8 ounces. I was a fat, ugly baby.
I was only 6 something, 6 pounds 3 ounces, something like that. My mother had all preemies, but back then they smoked,
Yeah.
a lot. Yeah, so when they
It was
smoked,
normal.
all the babies were preemies, all of them.
My ex hubby, the baby pictures. His mom's holding him, and she's got a cigarette in the hospital bed. She's got a
Yes,
cigarette
they
in one
let
hand.
you used to smoke. They used to smoke in the doctor's office. I'm like, what the hell? I'm looking at these
Ew.
pictures, going, holy
My
crap!
grandmother, my mom's mom, so my grandmother, like, she had 8 children, and like one of them is a Christmas baby. She would
Mm.
she's going into labor, so she would get wasted.
Oh
Drunk,
Jesus!
like drunk, like she was falling down, like in the snow, being brought to the hospital to have one of the babies on Christmas, and she was like drunk, wasted. Like they would, that was her way of getting through the labor.
That's hysterical. I
You
didn't know
can't
that.
do that now. You can't go. Imagine going to the hospital drunk to give birth to your baby. Oh
Oh
my
my
god,
God, they'd have a freaking fit.
they wouldn't let you bring that baby home. But yeah, back in the day, like
No, they would send the baby home and you to probably jail for driving
well, my
driving while the
grandfather drove her
baby.
in there. My grandfather drove her in there. But I'm saying, she started drinking like as she's went into labor, and then she.
Well, back then they used alcohol for a lot of things. Like when I had a toothache when I was small, my grandmother would come here, I got some bourbon. What?
Mm.
Put it on a Q-tip and rub it on my gums, and it worked because it was alcohol and it deadened the pain, the nerve.
Yeah, yeah, things were a lot different back then. Now you can't do that crap. I mean, they didn't even have cars. The car seat went in the front seat, and
Yeah, they used to have these metal car seats that went in between the bucket, not the bucket, the bench seat, because there
mhm.
was bench seats in the cars. And no seatbelt thing. We were riding the back in the station wagon.
I used to go. Oh yeah, looking at the back window, of the station wagon, where the front seat had 3 seats. So like it would be because there was we had
Yeah, the
a lot
front had a bench seat so 3 people could ride in the front.
You had a kid between you, like mom, dad, and a kid between you in the front because there was a seatbelt.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, so last night I tried to stay up as late as I could, but I didn't get to see Cane Shades. I just saw Angel. I probably saw it to 3/4 of the way, and I just couldn't keep my eyes open anymore. They really, really, really did a number on me this week, so I felt bad. I just like fell asleep, but I'm getting back into the swing of things because coming off a vacation that you don't want to come back from.
Oh, that's harder too. That's right. You were on your little cruise, so that's harder too. After being off for weeks, for
Yeah.
sitting there on a boat, having fun in the nice weather.
Yeah, it was great. It was really nice and relaxing. I needed that because I think it's going to be a really chaotic Christmas. So
Yeah, they
we'll
walk you
see.
out. They walk you out, and they check the car seat before they even let the baby go home.
Oh
Like
yeah,
they
they
won't
check
let you.
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
the nurses come in and they literally like inspect everything before they even let you take this
Yeah,
baby.
that's so true.
Yeah.
It's like, wow. When I used to take the babies home, I sat in the back seat with the little whatever it was, the little bassinetti thing that you did, the carry-all thing.
Yeah, they walk you out to the car and make sure everything's in there right before they even let you take the baby home. It's weird.
Isn't that's something else?
Yeah. But then they send you home with this thing without a book. So it's like,
That's
okay.
right. If they send you home with this thing, that's funny.
Yeah. Why don't you come to the house and check? Come to the house and check, please.
Oh my god. Yeah, and by the way, can I take a nap while you're checking?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love this weather. This is my favorite type of weather. I love fall and I love spring.
One day last week, it was like 70 degrees though, and I'm like, I was sweating and I was like bundled up for work. I'm like, I should have put shorts on.
I just love this campfire weather with the pumpkins and I love it. Fall. It's so beautiful. When are you guys coming up?
We gotta talk to our friend.
Yes, talk to your friend.
We'll come up soon.
I told Ryan that you guys were coming up. So
Did you meet Vinny for lunch this weekend? Weren't you
yeah,
meeting?
we met Vinny Wednesday night. We went to the show
Oh yeah,
that I
that's
had
right.
tickets for before I went away. And yeah, I couldn't believe I actually made it, but I did. I made it, and we made it. And Ryan was there too. Ryan came, and it was nice. We had a nice night. It was, it was a mellow, nice night, and we just listened to the band and got to see Vinny. He looks good. He looks really good. And that's about it.
He's escaped all this BS, huh? He was the smart one.
Yeah, yeah, it's too much chaos. Like I said, chaos is the word of the week, I think. And
Yeah.
yeah, a lot of chaotic stuff. It's like, well, after a while, you don't know like what else to say because you've
Mm-hmm.
said everything,
Right.
unless there's something new happening to you. So like, there's always something new happening to Angel. So she always has something good, not good, but she always has a comeback to whatever's happening.
Oh, and
And
she's always showing receipts and stuff
yeah,
like that.
and I,
Like we always.
I don't know how she does it. She's definitely have patience of a saint. I have patience, but I would, and I can ignore people like that. I can just poo-poo them. But yeah, when it's happening to you, it's a different story, and you too. When it's happening to you, it's okay for everybody to say, "Oh, just get over it, stop it, don't give them any fuel," blah blah blah. But when they keep going after you, it's kind of hard to ignore it because you're like, this is on the internet, and a lot of people watch it. You know.
Well, also like okay, it's kind of similar with me because my stuff, but I don't have a famous last name either.
Right. Now she does have a famous last name. And I mean, especially in New York, she has a famous all over. She has a famous last name.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean yes, and that's a big, big thing. It's a
Mm-hmm.
big thing.
That's
Where
part of
there's
it.
plenty of Murphys. Murphy is like Smith.
Yeah.
Especially in Ireland. Murphy is like Smith.
Right. By
you
them saying,
know,
I'm putting my name out there. It's like who?
yeah, and I have my Italian last name is like it's common in Sicily. So it's
Mhm.
excuse me.
Yep. So when they're putting all these videos up with a Gotti doing X, Y, and Z, I could see more why she wants to
Of course, yeah, because
defend it.
and listen,
'Cause
anytime you say Gotti in New York and the
that's
newspapers get
right.
get a hold of it, they put it in the
They will.
newspaper. I mean, it's just that's the way it is.
Right. That's the difference too that I don't understand because I do and I there's stuff that I ignore or whatever, but nobody really cares if Lauren is in the title, that she's on dope or something, like
Right, exactly,
Yeah, the
exactly.
Gotti name it's different with the Gotti name because if
yes.
someone comes along YouTube, because people are watching YouTube and they're watching this stuff and they see, oh, okay, Angel takes, I don't know, pills, whatever, allegedly, it's whatever bullcrap they come up with.
Yeah, yeah, and don't forget, she's had brothers and sisters that were on TV,
And
so
And they've been going after her family since she was a baby.
she was a
Her
baby,
father, her
exactly. Yeah,
brother, now her
it's almost like
children.
being right a celebrity's child.
yes.
It's like you can't have
Pretty
a
much.
normal life, and
Right.
all Angel wants to do is have a normal life. I know it's
Some
impossible,
people want
and
to have fun, and these people, and they're also doing it so they get clicks and views. And these
oh,
other
without
people
a doubt, they're
who hate the
making money.
Gaudis are latching onto these smaller YouTubers to attack the Gaudis. It's a whole
Yeah.
catch-22, but a lot of it, like she's right though. A lot of it's a bunch of setups. They're trying to set up her family so that one of them go and do something so that they could like get them and put them in jail.
Yeah, oh, without a doubt, that is the number one thing that I totally agree with. Yes, they are. That's
And
what
the
they're
same thing
doing.
with King Shades with the stuff that they're doing to him, and that they you
That
know,
was
King Shades
terrible.
lives so close to them. Like they're trying to like entrap him to like do something illegal so that they can get him locked up. And
Yeah,
he's
I
got a
know.
lot to lose. He has full care of that little boy. He needs to like,
I know. Kane
as mad
Shades
as
is
he
such a
gets, he needs
sweetheart.
to, like
What?
I
he
was
said,
gonna say that he's so nice. He's such a nice guy as well. That's the thing.
He is such a sweetheart, and I wish they would just leave him alone. He is not doing anything to anybody.
no. And you know what? Like I've been getting comments, and people have been bringing up like, I don't know if you saw that he was doxxed recently. You were away, Teresa. Did you see that he was doxxed?
Well, he was doxxed a while ago, wasn't he, honey?
No, but his charges. He has some charges.
Okay, so like
And
the half of the universe, right?
okay, yeah, but some that are like similar to something, not sexual abuse, you know, type thing. But I guess he got into a domestic argument at one point. So, but the difference with Kane Shades is, okay,
A domestic argument.
it's a domestic dispute. You gotta watch one of it. I don't want to put it out here and like,
No,
you know,
I get it. I get it.
you
I'm
know what I
sorry.
mean. But
Yep.
something similar, nothing sexual. So the difference with him though is that he doesn't come on here and abuse women and say horrible things about women on the internet.
No,
Okay,
exactly.
now, do I like when I heard that he did X, Y, and Z, and that's on his record, and he did explain it and what happened in the situation. Okay, like
Yeah, everybody has a story and an explanation. You got to listen.
right. And they could though I could have the same type of story when they're charges, but regardless, the difference is he doesn't come on the internet and abuse women and talk bad about women and say that he
actually
wants to hit women and call them the C word
and brag about it about
yes,
it.
right.
He doesn't brag about it.
Okay, and you have to watch one of Angel's shows where he came on. I'll send you the link later,
yes,
and he explains it, and he is like mortified, embarrassed, so sorry for what went on in his life, you know, and this is like a past with a crazy ex, you know, whatever. So,
you know, I understand that sometimes these things happen because of craziness from another person, and I get it. I totally get it.
but it's how you act in it now, and
But it has yeah it yes.
Like
and
if MRE had these you know this stuff that's on his stuff, and then he was on the internet for the past year and he was saying racist stuff, then we would look at him differently. But his actions on the internet are not like what they accused him of doing. Do you understand what I'm saying? And that's the difference with like the same situation with King Shades. Like,
yeah, I also saw people on the internet that were so much more blatantly racist than MRE would ever be.
absolutely.
I mean, like you look at MRE and it's
proud.
like, yeah,
as well. White supremacists, that they're not shy about, you know.
No, they're not shy at all. They'll tell you right out to your face.
They're not going to deny it. Exactly. He would have.
And if he was, he's, you know, him like sitting up on a panel with Josie or whatever, his little group, supremacist group, would like X him out and like hurt him or something. Either way, like the Nazi talk is so old and so sick of it.
What he says about any of the, I guess, say African American people, like Pretty Manita, Marla, he was calling them like self-loathing black people. He said something along those lines, you know, like because they're following MRE, they're following a racist. Like,
Jesus.
A lot of
they're only he's, you know what it is. That's who said that?
P, of course, it was P.
Yeah, that to me is just so blatantly, like the jealousy is so transparent there.
Oh, definitely.
It's just like holy, any layman can look and see and say, wow, this guy's really jealous of that person, you know, because
even when they weren't fighting, you could see, even when he would compliment him, like when there's a video, I think Lauren put it up, where Gunsmoke's speaking to Carlos, and Carlos is talking about how people in jail actually watch, and they're like, oh, who's their favorite? You're like, you know who their favorite is? And you see Gunsmoke like, and then he's like, yeah, MRE, that everyone loves MRE, and they're like, yeah, he's the best. But you can see it was,
he takes their it's just amazing, unique way of how he turns it around and uses their own words. He doesn't lie about anything. He
Yeah.
takes their own words of what they say and he uses that as a weapon against them. It's
The contradiction.
amazingly brilliant. Brilliant. It's brilliant.
That's why people love him. It's a mixture of using facts, contradictions, and his commentary is funny as well. The stuff he says. So
Oh,
you combine
he
that
is
together.
the way he
Yeah,
delivers it. He's like a Don Rickles delivering in
the
a really,
delivery. Yes,
yeah.
yes.
I love it. I absolutely love it because, I grew up in a diverse, I grew up in New York City and I moved out of New York City when I was a teenager, an older teenager. I started high school in a because it got really bad and violent where I was living, around the perimeters. And my parents were like, that's it. We're moving because they just didn't want us to get hurt. They knew that we could hold our own, but they just didn't want us to get hurt anymore. So they moved us out of that environment, right? But all of my friends were every color of the crayon box. I'm telling you, every color of the crayon box. So I treat people as human beings, not by the color of their skin and how
Yeah.
they treat me. If they treat me with dignity, loyalty, and respect, they get that tenfold from me. Tenfold. And
We all
and
bleed the same.
I'm a true loyal friend to the end until you F me over. If you F me over, then forget it. I just ice you out. But I am so loyal to my friends to a fault. Even Chuck says you're just loyal to a fault, and it's your own. It's your own fault. I'm like, no, but that's just the way I
Sometimes,
am.
yeah,
It's
being
how.
loyal can bite you, can come back to bite you. Being
That's right.
loyal.
And I'll never forget in school when I was a kid, my father goes, whatever you do, don't defend yourself, but don't you ever be a tattletale. Do not be a tattletale because
Love that.
nobody likes a tattletale.
Yeah, you can't be trusted.
That's right.
You can't be trusted. You know.
But that's the way it was. But you're talking back in the early 70s. That's when I grew up. So
I'm muted and I'm
The
sitting
thing
here
is,
telling you guys the whole story. I'm like, why are they cutting me off? I was
cutting you.
muted.
Oh, you
I
were
have
muted. Oh, I'm
myself, I have
sorry.
did
myself
you
muted.
mute yourself?
Oh, so you thought I was talking over you?
No, I'm like, and Teresa, because I was looking for that one video that I think you should watch. I sent it to your Instagram. Watch like the first, like 40 minutes, and everything's explained on there.
Terrific.
Um,
Okay, thank
I
you.
want to say that too. I haven't seen because Lauren, Angel's lives are really long, so I'm gonna have to like look through it. But you've got like the sort of condensed version, right? Of when
no,
Iggy.
well, I have the one, and he comes on like King Shades comes on like the first half hour, and he explains what happened. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow. I
Yeah,
wish, yeah, we didn't get internet on the boat. I paid for internet, but when you're out in the middle of the sea, you don't
Yeah,
get
but
anything.
why
So
do
I
you
was
want
like,
to
yeah.
even
There's no
watch?
reception.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
why do you want
Chuck,
to watch anyway? You want to be having fun.
yeah,
Here, I
Chuck,
sent you the one too. But
yeah.
yeah, I sent you like what I think you should catch up on and just see what's up with that.
Okay, I
No,
Yeah,
will.
he
just got it.
explains it, but the difference is with him is like his actions on the internet. He is not up here saying X, Y, and Z about women, about how he's going to smack them and hurt them and spit in their face and hurt, whatever.
Yeah,
That's
there's a big difference
yes,
between not saying it and saying it all, with a megaphone in your mouth. Yeah,
right, exactly.
there's a
But
big difference. Everybody thinks stuff, but there are some things, it shows class, and there is no class in that
That's
genre.
upbringing. That's
Yeah,
just upbringing. That's how he
exactly.
was
Oh,
brought up.
yes.
Like
It's
he
all,
like someone
yep.
didn't teach. Like there wasn't someone there to teach him. Like
That's
with
not
women.
right. Yeah, don't do that.
or
Exactly.
even if they did, though, you can't blame the parents. Listen, everybody could teach
Yeah,
their kid X, Y,
yeah.
and
He
Z. Their
made
kid
his own.
will still turn into a jerk. You know what I
Oh,
Yeah,
mean?
that's true.
absolutely.
That's
I
true.
absolutely agree with that. You could tell them to all the right things to do, but they're going to on their own do whatever they want.
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
But what we were saying about being a snitch, though, like I teach my daughter the same thing. They teach these kids in school to run to the principal for
Yes, they
everything.
do. And yeah.
It's like,
Ratting's the new thing now. Being a rat,
yeah,
it's like it's the new thing. It's accepted. It's
she had
Well, they don't want you to take care of things on your own. They want you
no,
to
and I tell her,
report it. Yeah,
they're
yeah.
avoiding
go up to the
trying
kid
to
and say,
avoid
"What's your
conflict.
problem?" Somebody's looking at her the wrong way. She thinks someone's talking about her. Walk up to them and say, "What's your problem?"
Exactly. What's your
Don't run to the
problem? You got a
principal and be
problem
a
with that with
tattletale.
me?
She had
So
a friend last year that and this girl, like, we'd carpool to like practices together. So, and I talked to the mother, and me and the mom were cool. And they sat together in lunch, and the little girl called my daughter a bitch. My daughter took a graham cracker package and threw it at her. Right after lunch, the girl ran to the principal. Now, my
I
kid
feel
ends up
well.
getting detention for this. And my kid said, yeah, I did. I threw it at her. But she didn't turn around to the principal and said, well, she called me a bitch. She didn't write it. She just took she took the detention and whatever. And it's like, so my kid, when she got called the B word, she could have ran to the principal, but instead she handled it on her own and threw. I mean, the kid didn't get hurt by throwing a graham cracker. Don't throw something at her head. You know what I mean? But that was her way of, like, I think she told her to shut up and threw a graham cracker package at her.
Yeah, that's
And
that was her way of, absolutely.
that was her way of like defending herself from it. And that's what kids do, though. They go back and forth and they fight. Like, especially girls at that age. The teen, little young, preteens, whatever.
That phase.
But they're teaching all these kids to go to the to run to the principal and tattletale on every little thing. And I actually, like, I was arguing with the principal. I'm like, okay, so what about this girl that ran down and told on her? What had happened to her? She did the right thing. I'm like, you think she did the right thing? How about, why don't you tell her to try to work it out with her friend? So you guys are praising this girl for running down to the principal and being a tattletale. She should be the one getting in trouble, because you don't even know the whole story. But you know that my child's in there right now, and she's not telling you the whole story of what happened, because she's not going to go be a little snitch on the other kid.
That's right.
Like, you guys really need to, like, fix your policy. Well, it's best that, like, sometimes they need an adult to intervene. What happens when she is walking around the street and there's no, teacher? What do you want her to run to the cops? You want her to run to the cops? What happens at work? You wanted to run to the boss every 2 seconds? Me being a boss, I would fire somebody who came in and told me every time somebody was, this one looked at me the wrong way. This one told me to be quiet. This one didn't share. I would fire the person.
Yeah. Well, if anybody, I remember in school, my father goes, anybody calls you a name, you give him the middle finger and walk away. That's what I did. Gave him the middle finger and walked away.
That's why I push my students to come on time, because I have to snitch.
She doesn't even like the kid who did it. And yes, me too. And I took my kid out. And then, you know what? I took pictures of her. She came out of school and I picked her up from detention. I'm like, the first detention.
Oh,
she's out funny. Like, she's out there. And another one of her friends just happened to have detention. One of her best friends who's over here, she just happened to get detention for something else that day. So the two of them, it was their first detention. And they're outside,
funny.
Like, dancing. I'm like, how was it? Actually, we had fun. And I'm like, well, you learned nothing from it.
Yeah. Well, in school nowadays, they just give out prizes for everybody. Nobody it's not there's no winner losing anymore. It's everybody gets a prize no matter what.
Didn't they change sport as well? Like kids sports where, like, there's no winners and no losers for certain sports or something. I've seen that on TV, and like that's so lame. Like,
it is lame.
Teach teamwork and motivation.
Or like when they're younger and like you're pitching to them 50 times and they won't stop until the kid hits the ball because they don't want them to strike out. Like,
it's like, what is with that?
No, put it on a tee or something. Like, put the tee in front of the kid then maybe. I don't know. It's like weird the way things are these days.
Yeah, they have a different way of everybody's a winner, and
it doesn't matter how you're raised. When you get to a certain age, well, that's it. And a lot of it, like, you could raise your kid right, but then they could, let's say they start hanging around with the wrong crowd.
You can only teach them the right way, and then they have to choose it themselves. Mm-hmm.
And there's always going to be good kids and good kids and troublemakers. There always will be that, always.
Yeah, absolutely. I had a kid, and these kids, they come over and they think they can, like, I'm the cool mom and they could talk openly. One girl's talking about how she's meeting these, and she came over twice, and all she did was talk to these random guys she was meeting off the internet, and I'm overhearing her talking about how she's sleeping with them. And she's a little bit old. She's like a little bit old, ninth grader. And I don't want her here no more. You're not getting involved with somebody who's meeting these boys off the internet. Like,
yeah, she's going to end up in a very different situation. And
my heart breaks for the other girl because something must be going on that she needs this male attention.
Wow.
At such a young age. You know what I mean? The one that was here.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't look
some
at her as
issue.
just
There's
a bad
some
kid.
issue there. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
there is.
Something's going on that she
Jerry,
needs.
you don't have kids. Do you have kids, Jerry?
No, I teach I teach students. It feels like I have kids sometimes, even though they're adults.
Well, you do. You do have kids. Yeah, those are your
Well,
kids,
in
kind
a
of.
way, that's what I was trying to say. Like, I push them to come to class because of their visas. They need to keep their attendance at
Mhm.
80%, or else they
Right.
get sent back to their country, which they don't
Right.
want. And I'm like,
Yeah, so
guys,
that's a
please.
goal to strive for. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, guys, please, like, I don't want to mark you as absent or late, or because it affects their visa. I feel like I'm snitching, but if I don't do, I've gotten in trouble for not actually doing it properly. Like, students come half an hour late, and I'm just like, yeah, it's cool. I'm not supposed to do that, but because it doesn't feel right, but I'm gonna get in trouble. It's my job.
Right.
So,
Exactly.
but it feels like I have kids, yeah.
Yeah. What grade?
It's ESL, so they're all ages, but these guys are between 22 to 24, so they're
Oh,
adults.
yeah.
They're all adults. I can
They're-
teach children.
That's
I
Ryan and Matt's age. Yeah. 23. They just turned 23 yesterday.
Oh wow! Happy birthday!
Yeah, my
to you.
twins. Yeah, Ryan
Nice.
and Matt, the baseball player and the baseball technician.
Oh, nice. It seems to be everyone's birthday. Like, it was mine 2 weeks ago. My mum's the other day. I think Lee Cole or someone had a birthday.
Yeah, Lee Cole was on the day before of the twins,
Mhm.
so I think it was the 7th. The twins were
Yeah,
the 8th.
my
Yeah.
mum's the 5th. I think.
Yeah, October's a good month. Yeah.
Everyone says it's the Christmas parties, and that's why 9 months later,
That's true.
Oh, is that what it is?
September, October.
I think we're Super Bowl babies.
They're starting to get into it here.
July,
the
August,
Super Bowl.
September. Yeah.
Yes. Good. Yeah, they went to see the Mets last night. They went to City Field.
Cocaine.
All the boys went. And they
I
had
actually, in the Mets
blast.
Discord, I'll send it to you. There was something about some sale on
Oh,
Mets tickets.
cool.
Let me see. I joined the Mets Discord only because, like, with Joe with his sports thing.
That's cool. Oh, they
Sales
would love to
single
go to a game with Joey. Joey should go to a game with them. See?
We should go to a game, but I would bring the kid because she loves it too. But I know
Oh,
you get the money.
absolutely.
Yeah, I
That's
know
a
you get
whole
the money.
family. It's a family thing. It's
Yeah.
so much fun.
We
It's
used to watch-
expensive. We eat before we go, and then we just drink our sodas or whatever, the beer or whatever.
You know what? We would always sit in the bleachers at the Yankees game. The bleacher seats were the best in the outfield. They were cheap.
Yes, the
But you see
bleachers are the
everything.
best. Yes, they
What
are.
is
Yeah.
that? I always hear the bleachers on American shows, like with
They are
baseball.
like in the outfield, but they got like the best
like-
view of the whole
Yeah.
game.
And they're like bleacher seats, though. They don't have like the little bucket seats with the back type thing.
Yeah, they're like
Are they more expensive?
like a bench seat.
No, they're cheaper. They're
Bench
actually
seat.
the
Oh,
cheap
cheaper.
seats in the stadium, but you get the best view because you're in the outfield.
Okay. Interesting. Always, whenever
Hey, none
I'm
of your business.
My
We're not
watching
son,
ignorant.
my
shows,
sons love the bleachers, but for some reason, Matthew just gets these tickets that are unbelievably inexpensive and like phenomenal. One time we were sitting in like the second row up, and I was like, "You got these seats for that much?"
He
He
just knows
goes
how to
on
get a good sale.
last minute. He goes on and he gets the people that don't show up.
That's cool. He just knows how to do sales and stuff. That's me
Yeah.
with like flying, like with airline tickets. I always I get the emails and I look and then I book them when I get them real cheap. Like
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Yeah, absolutely.
yeah. So like we found something like around Christmas
Yes.
and both of us are flying there. And it costs $11.20.
Oh,
That was
fantastic.
That was
See,
for
women
both
are
of
good
us.
at
But
that
now I didn't
sort
get a
of
ticket
stuff.
home yet. I haven't found a sale to get a ticket home yet. Hey,
That's okay.
MD.
You'll find it. You'll find it.
No, yeah, we'll find it. And even if we spend a little bit more, getting there was like whatever. But like during the pandemic, they would have like these penny seats. I would get like the buy one get one for a penny.
That's
Like
fantastic.
it was crazy.
Wow.
These airlines, and it's not.
Yeah.
It's like no frills airlines, whatever. But who
Yeah,
cares?
I go, but I usually it's either JetBlue or Spirit.
Frontier.
yeah.
But I have like all our stuff stays down south, so we don't even need to really pack a bag, like just a backpack, which is
Right.
free. So we're not all those extra fees you're not paying.
That's fantastic. You have a place down there, right?
My parents are down there, yeah. So
Oh man, I
We go
used to
back and
be
forth.
able to go down there, but now I have my girlfriend is down there near Orlando. So
Yeah, we have a lot of friends down there too. A lot of friends because we, spend
well,
so
my
much.
aunts and uncles are all still down there. I
Uh-huh.
could go to them, but
90% of my family's down there. We just can't go at the moment.
yeah,
My daughter has to be 100% ready. It has to be her decision because her dad's just not going to let me go unless, it's 100% hers. And she's back and forth with it. But she's at that age. She's getting to that age where she'll be able to fly back whenever on her own. As
Mm.
much as we fly there, she could fly home. So once I feel like she's able to really go on a plane by herself, which not yet. She's still she could do it, but not yet. I
yeah.
don't
I
feel.
think my kids did they fly? When did they fly? Like they were young, in their teens. Like 14, 15, maybe
Yeah,
for the first time down to see my mother.
12.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
And
12.
it's like a little frightening. You're like, oh God, please.
Right,
But it was fine. The stewardess takes care of them and stuff like that. So
right. But not yet. And then she could fly back to New York whenever she wants to see this side of her dad and everything.
yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Better
Yeah.
scenes once you're in there. Buy cheap seats off a scalper. Now we would go see the Ducks. There's this Long Island Ducks stadium, and we would
Yes.
go there a lot. My daughter would have the best time, and we got like Bud Harrelson would be there. He's he was one of the coaches,
Oh, awesome.
and we get signed balls from him. And well, I did. I got a ball. One of the players was trying to give me his phone number. So he came over with a ball. I'm serious. And I'm like, do you think I'm like, do you think, do these girls actually throw themselves at these minor league players? I'm like, this is
Uh
weird. This happens?
Probably,
Like, you're a
probably.
minor league player. Maybe if you were like a major league player,
yeah, but they have crushes, like we had crushes on, the
Your
bands.
high school
Yeah. High school
football players.
crushes, yeah.
There you go.
These minor league Long Island Duck players, they think that these little fan groupie girls are gonna screw them. I don't know. I don't.
Oh my
I
God.
guess in their head he thought that that's
You're
not happening. If
funny.
you play for Ducks, come on. Maybe if you play for the Yankees, I give it up, but not the
Oh my God.
Ducks. you know.
That's
Yeah, let's ask
hysterical.
Ryan that question. Ask Ryan.
I will. And yeah, there are some interesting girls at the minor league games that do kind of funky stuff. But he just yeah, gives them a big white smile of his and just next ball.
Yeah, and this
Next ball.
player,
Signing the
I
balls.
forget even what his name was, but then he was I guess he met a lot of professional best baseball players too. I don't know from just doing because he was played for the minors with the Braves and stuff. So he was showing me pictures of him, and of course I did message him when I got his number. He was him and Chipper Jones together and stuff. I'm like, okay, so you're almost there, but did
Yes.
you actually? Is there any chance you're ever gonna play with Chipper Jones? Okay, nope. So yeah, no, you're not getting it. Not good enough. Just because
Yeah,
you have
it's
a picture of me and
their prediction. I think that the prediction for Matt for Ryan is 2024. I think that
Mhm.
Major League in there. So yeah, because he'll have this whole entire upcoming year in the minor leagues. Because last year he had with the swelling in his elbow and stuff, he had the double A and he had the double A and the A, and he went back and forth. So as for rehab. But next year it's all going to be all double A. So then after that it's triple A, which is the feeder. It's the feeder into the major leagues. So, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Where did you go away?
No, I went to go put a cigarette on the ashtray.
So what's on the agenda for today on this beautiful fall October day?
I don't know. I don't even. My child She went to a birthday party yesterday with Dad's side of the family, so she stayed with him. I got some laundry to do, food shop. All the weekend stuff you got to do because
Yeah.
during the week you're so busy.
Yeah.
Food
What
shop.
about you, Joe? You have to get ready for the week for
Tomorrow,
school.
yeah. Well, I work at night, so.
Oh,
But I'm an
okay.
early riser.
I thought Sunday was your day with your girlfriend. That's why I didn't bother you yesterday. What happened with that?
Yeah,
She didn't come to you?
she was really tired. She stayed a bit
She's
extra because
mad at
she.
you. Just tell us the truth. She's still mad at
No,
you.
no, I tell
Is she
you.
mad? Is she mad at you?
Doesn't
Why?
like me talking to Lauren. Like, yeah, that's the whole reason why we had that argument. No,
Oh God, you're funny.
Jerry,
no.
you're all the way in Australia. Maybe if you were like an hour away.
So what
Who
But
is
knows? Yeah, but
time
with
is it?
those people, they said that you came to Australia to bully someone or
oh
something. So
yeah,
who
they did
knows
say that.
what they will say? But
So one of
no,
my
she
classmates.
works as a nurse at night, especially in the geriatric ward.
Oh
Funny,
wow. Okay.
geriatric, but
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
but yeah, it's really hard because they've got dementia and they're like she's
Yeah.
already had to
That's
file an incident report because someone like grabbed her and kicked her and
They're
yeah.
violent. My patient used to be violent. Now he's like, when I first started my dementia patient, like one of them, he was violent with me. One time my hand went through a glass door because he pushed me.
Yeah.
He would
They
be
don't even
violent.
know they're doing it. Yeah.
Well, I guess
yeah,
he was like a
yeah,
drunken
they don't
sailor
know.
his whole life, though. Too, he was a drunken sailor, so he has the violent tendencies his whole life. But now he's a weak little nothing because like he's as he's declining.
He's
So
wearing away now.
he's wearing away. But yeah, when he first because he would want to get out of the house and he wasn't allowed to leave. And he just do his own thing. He didn't understand that he needed to be babysat, kind of, you know what I'm saying? And he would get so mad that he would get violent, and
You almost have to speak to them like children. That's
well,
what
we
my
had to
girlfriend. And my mom's a
we,
carer too, so like I'm surrounded. I hear stories all the time. My mom had an
his
incident report. She got put in a headlock by
Oh
one of
wow.
her. Yeah,
well, his son turned. Hey, Stephen, how are you? His son, morning, Stephen Harrod.
Hi,
Um,
Stephen.
he
that's really.
kind of Stephen, I got you out of that jail too. You still owe me bail.
You
He
still owe me bail.
Yeah, the son kind of made the house like a jail. Like in the backyard, he put like a tall fence up that he couldn't get out of and would lock him in. So he would have like a little yard that he can go, and that was it. And now we could, and the windows were locked down, so we couldn't jump out the windows. But now it's all that's taken down because he can't get around much. But yeah, it was
Yeah,
tough.
Oliver.
But these dementia patients, and they don't remember. I imagine waking up every day and like, where am I? Like, what's going on? Like the guy would, where's my mom? Where's my
That'd
dad?
be a terrible feeling. Imagine like
Yeah.
all the good memories you've had in your
Yeah,
life.
that's so sad.
It's actually sad when you think about it. You don't recognize your own family members, and
I used to take care of vets, like elderly veteran, and most of them had their marbles together. But the last couple
Over.
of ones, I used to I would like be companion, take them to lunch, take them out shopping, walk around the mall with them
that's what my
after
mom
work.
does.
This is like on my like spare time. It's like I
Mm-hmm.
used to be like Superwoman, try to do everything. But it was very gratifying because they
Nah,
needed,
bless you for that, because that's
yeah.
really difficult. Serious. I know my mom does it, so it's.
And he started to forgetting who I was, and then I had to let the aide take over because it was breaking my heart that I could just see him deteriorating, and it broke my heart so much. So I don't think I'd be a good candidate for taking care of. That's why I could never be like a hospice nurse or anything like that, even though I have the empathy and the compassion. I
Yeah.
get too
Yeah,
attached.
it's great. My girlfriend worked in a cancer ward for 10 years in Japan.
Oh,
So she's
Oh
literally
God.
nursed people to death. Like, she's had people die. Like, my girlfriend has seen so many people die. Like,
Yeah.
like I'm not laughing. You know what I mean? Like, it's,
No, I get it. I get it. Mhm.
yeah, like, it's insane. It's become so normal for her.
have a good day
Like,
at church and your
it
business.
happened recently in Australia, but she's in the geriatric ward, but they threw her in, I think like a RPA emergency section, and a guy was in a motorbike accident. She had to look after him, and the problem was like maybe because I think his clothes were all torn, he didn't even have a wallet or ID, and then he passed away the next morning. And
Oh,
I remember that day, like I think because it hadn't happened for a while, she been in Australia. It'd been a year or two since she had worked as a nurse, and
Mhm.
I think the fact that he had no wallet, it's like we couldn't even contact his family. Like no one knows this guy's,
Aw.
is this someone's son or husband or something like that, and it's very tough. I couldn't be, like you said, I couldn't be a nurse. It'd be too much for me.
No, I mean, I think the furthest that I could probably, you have to be a special person to be a nurse. Really,
Yeah.
really. You got to have the hard shell, but yet you have to like learn to put your feelings. I get
Oh,
too attached to
I would
people.
like
Yeah.
to be like a like the newborn ward, like
Oh
that'd be
yeah, that's
yeah.
fun. That's fun.
But then when the mothers give the stillborns, I
There's
don't know.
heartbreak. There's
That.
heartbreak there
Yeah.
too, though. I've had
Yes.
a nurse who used to work in that section, and with babies, there's heartbreak too. She told me her first
Like
few
in the
months of working,
next
she'd
ward.
cry on the way home.
Aw.
Yeah, that's sad. That's really
Yeah.
sad. Oh man, those mothers.
I know. I
But
know.
see, I've noticed like with my as far as like my work, I seem to work better with like sounds a little like the dementia patients or like some of these like mental retardation like homes and stuff like that. I don't know, it's just something better with people who can't like tell on me. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Not that I do anything wrong. Not that I do
But you try to
anything wrong.
sneak a little
But
this and that. Yeah.
no, but just like people
If they
that
can't talk, it's better.
yeah, that like not that I do anything wrong, but it's hard to explain what I mean by that. But just ones that aren't gonna like go back and forth with me too, like that. Like these like I worked in a preschool, right? And it's a building full of women. Because who's really going to teach preschool? A
Right.
bunch of women. There was and a building full of women, and it was a lot of gossip and a lot of drama.
Yeah, that's
And
exactly what it
I'm
is.
not into. I'm not into, and it's hard for me to bite my tongue. So
Me too.
I'm not saying as far as that I would do anything to a patient or whatever, the child or whatever, but it's just better like when it's me one on one with the patient, not a lot of employees around with the drama, and I could just kind of
Exactly.
you know what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking
Oh
about.
man, these offices full of women, it is drama. Like I've
Yeah.
worked in so many places like where it's nothing but a bunch of these women
Like
and
I asked Chuck, I said, so what do you think I should do? I mean, when I retire, and I want to do something. Of course, I don't want to stay home. I want to do something part-time. And he's like, well, you should do, because I used to teach. I have a license, cosmetology license. So I used to teach makeup and I used to teach hair.
Are you like that?
Yeah, I did. Well, I did. I used to work for a studio for like 7 or 8 years, and we did Fashion Week, and I love all of that stuff. I mean, that's just in me. It's just natural. It's like painting. It's like creating on a live canvas. I just love it. And he goes, "Why don't you just start a YouTube channel and teach people, and do different looks and stuff like that?" And there's a lot of beauty influence, but there's not a lot of beauty for women over 50.
Oh, that'd be cool. And plus you have the clout for it.
Yes.
You're already starting out with clout because you have a lot of your name's out there. You know what I mean? Like we could help promote you. These people who just come onto YouTube blindly and don't know people, it's harder for them. But like somebody like you who comes into it already having the clout that follows you and the people like, the connections that have clout. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That makes it easier for you.
Yeah. And then he's like, and then why don't you just throw in like a cooking class? You have a lot of recipes from your grandmother from Sicily, your other grandmothers from Ireland, and you have a lot of different recipes they taught you. So you can do like, a dinner one night and just have people watch you do it. And I'm like, yeah. I mean, because that's all the fun stuff. It's not like the hard work that you do all day. So
Yeah.
I said, all right, well, we'll see.
That'd be cool.
That would be
Okay,
fun.
who would you do the makeup on? You need people to come over and do the makeup on, or you do it on yourself?
Oh yeah, no, I have a live model. Yeah,
That's
whoever
cool.
would want to volunteer. Yeah,
That's cool. One of
That
my
would be a
friends.
good niche too, like for that age as well. I don't think there would be that much,
I'm gonna
like
pause for 1 minute.
tutorials.
yeah,
Wait.
because there's a lot of them for young. Everybody's young. It's all young influencers. There's no older influencers.
Mhm.
just young ones. And there is a genre for it. There's a couple of ones that I always watch all the time, but not many. I can count them on my hand. So where the younger the influencers, they're like a dime a dozen, and it's all drama. They're fighting with each other. It's like, I don't want that. This is not that. No, this is going to be a more mature thing. So yeah, I might have fun with that. So we'll see.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, because it's something that I like to do, and I'll have fun doing it. It's not like I have to do
like work,
Right,
like,
it won't be like work, exactly, where I know I have to do it because I got to make the money.
I think the only problem with beauty stuff, because my mom was a hairdresser a long time ago, is I think, don't you have to like always update or go to some course every few years, like study a bit?
And believe it or not, I've done that. Like, I used to try up until the pandemic, went to it's called the International Beauty Show, and they have it every year at the Jacob Javits Center. And I used to go there. I upped my license. I've had my license to teach, to do, since 1981. I have never let it go. I have never let it go. So I had, and mine's grandfathered in because mine covers everything. Now you have a license for, like, you have to go to school for makeup, then you'll go to school to do nails, then you could go to school just to do hair, and each one of those is an individual license, where my license covers everything.
You know,
so you can do nails, you can do a bit of,
and I could do anything.
Do you know like shops nearby or something that you have connection with?
Yeah, I do weddings. I'm mostly now just do weddings. I do weddings.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could film that, like, as your, with your YouTube. That's what I mean. Like, I'm thinking, like, how are you going to get a live model? Like, just put it.
Oh,
but
if
you actually have like connections where you can like maybe get a chair one week, one day a week, and you could film it. Whoever your clients are, that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be really.
Well, actually, Chuck is making one of the rooms here a studio.
Oh, cool.
With a vanity, with light, Hollywood mirror lights, and the whole bit. So he's like, you could just bring the clients in here, because what I do now is, like, on the weekends when I do the weddings, I go to their house. I travel to their houses. So I'm traveling to Westchester, Connecticut, Putnam County, all over New York City. So I go to their houses and I do it in the comfort of their own home. And I have a whole setup. I've got big lights. I've got all the equipment.
That's like freelance. Like,
I'm a freelance. I am a freelancer. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. I love it. And it's great because a lot of my clients, most of them, I would say like 90% of them, are elderly clients. And because I've got so much experience on elderly people, they love it. So all the elderly, like the mother of the bride, the grandmother of the bride, the aunt of the bride, and then the bride, and it's different. It's nice. I love it. And the people love it, and they're so happy, and it's great.
For you.
And it is much different than doing hair and makeup or whatever on younger girls.
It is
different style. It's different.
It is. It is.
60-year-olds don't dress like 20-year-olds, obviously.
Yeah. And I don't do a lot of like heavy makeup. I do more of like just a natural kind of beauty in the pictures, where you don't say, "Wow, look at that makeup." You just look at it. Wow, what a beautiful picture.
As a man, I've never really liked girls with, the cake face.
Yeah,
almost.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, there's trends where through the years we've gone through trends where heavy makeup was in, and when you're younger, you can wear that stuff. But when you're older, you cannot wear that stuff.
Yeah, you see women that over 50 and stuff dressing like that or wearing, it's like,
yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
I was never big into like wearing too much makeup. My child, she loves makeup, but now I think it's a lot different too because of the internet. We didn't have like these James Charles and these other influencers that these kids watch, and they can do their makeup. Hey, Aunt Nunzio, how are you? James Charles.
Exactly.
And, who are these other people watches.
They have
Whatever.
like they have Jeffree
Jeffree
Star. They have
Star. Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
There's a
Yes.
lot. Yeah, and a
And
lot
then
of the
she gets the
a lot of
palettes and
drag makeup. Yeah,
the Kylie Jenner, the
yeah.
Kylie Jenners and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I mean, I did drag makeup and stuff like that. When I worked at the studio, there was a lot of drag makeup, and that's all for TV and stage. That's all stage stuff. You don't go out into the public and wear that stuff and go to the store and buy eggs.
No, these conspiracy palette. What I'm looking at her stuff right now. She has like a conspiracy palette. She's got like all this. What is this? Too Faced, and it's the chocolate. I
Yeah,
mean,
Too Faced, Urban Decay, all those are like.
all this is what she's into, and I would know nothing about it
Oh
if
my
it wasn't
God, I'm gonna have a
like
ball. Oh, wait till I send her stuff for Christmas. Oh, I'm gonna have a ball. I love it.
she's into all that. The new James Shaw, and then the stuff gets sold out, so then we got to find it. Like when she really wants something, you know what I mean? Like things sell out real quick, so we're like at Sephora waiting for it to like come in.
Yeah,
Um, did
I
you see
was
that?
in a.
What was that with that dead palette? Oh man, it was during something happened, and then he put a palette out, and it was like colors of like there was a whole big thing around it. So he released a palette, and it was like all like darks, kind of like a
Yeah,
dead.
the gothic colors. Yeah.
Okay, now but now there was some kind of tragedy that happened around that time, and then it just so happened that he went. So people thought it was like rude that he released it. Oh, what was it about? What was
Oh,
it?
like his dogs died, or I remember his
No, no,
dogs
no,
died.
no. Like maybe there was a mass shooting or something happened where there was like some worldwide
Oh.
tragedy, and then he released this palette, and it was like called something to do with I forget now. I gotta look it up. But
Yeah, but you know what? That's like Rob Zombie releasing an album for. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. It's just
yeah, they
the
called it.
timing wasn't right. That's all.
No, the
With the
timing wasn't right.
yeah, yeah. It has nothing to do with the makeup. God.
So did you? That was what I was going to ask you, and I started brushing my teeth. Okay, have you ever done makeup on a dead body for funerals?
No, but my
Mm.
father wanted me to go into that because there's major money in that.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. There is.
And I said, you know what, Dad, I don't know if I could bring myself to like, because while I'm just me, I could see myself going, oh, this poor person. And it's like, how did they die? And what, I have too much
It's a
empathy.
very morbid.
Well,
It sounds very
the
morbid.
elderly is a little different,
Yeah,
but
it is
imagine like
different.
having a younger type, some
Yeah. And you have to kind of like go through mortician school. It's like, I
there's
just
more to
didn't
it.
want to do, because my father's like, why don't you work in a funeral home? You'd be great. I'm like, oh my God.
So there's more to it with that. I
I
got
said,
it.
yeah, there's more. You got to do more than that.
I have a friend who works, at a funeral type thing.
Well,
And
my brother works for a funeral company. Yep. It's
talking about one time he
totally different than you think.
said something about picking up a boy from a house, a little boy. And it was
Yeah,
like,
yeah, he does
changes
all of
life.
that stuff. Yep.
Yeah,
And it's like really, yeah, it's tragic, but you got to have a stomach for it. You have to have a certain personality.
right. You got to be into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You can't let it affect you, even though it does affect you,
Right.
I even feel sorry for students when they
Bobby
get
Brown
bad marks.
makeup.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, me too. I do the same thing. I just feel sorry. I start making up my own thing, like, oh, but they have family and they have a daughter and they have this, and oh my God, what are they going to do? And I start worrying for them. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're just doing the makeup in a room and then you're not like seeing the family come in, I guess that's a little bit different.
But still,
Like
though.
it tends to be My Girl, where like the person who did the makeup and then it was like a whole family company. Remember the movie My Girl?
Yes.
With Macaulay Culkin, and like
yeah.
the bodies were in the house, and that's a whole like wow.
Yeah, it's a little difficult for me. I don't think. Yeah, so I mean, I have fun. I used to have fun during Halloween because we used to, actually, I was going to go in on it with my girlfriend who is, she's a nail technician, but she's also an artist. So me and her were going to do some goofy skits and stuff like that, like Halloween makeups and stuff like that. So we'll see. We'll have fun with it and see how it goes.
That was pretty fun, probably doing the boys' makeup for Halloween. Like,
oh yeah, we used to make them zombies,
yeah.
and we used to. Actually, I had a friend who just recently passed away last year. He used to be so great in creating like scars and just cut open necks, and he used to love all that stuff, all the horror makeup. I used to love it.
That's cool.
We used to have fun with it. We just had fun because it was creative. It was art. We looked at it as art. We didn't look at it as, oh my God, there's a, how could you do that? That looks so morbid. And we were just having
like
fun
a
with it.
tattoo. It's almost like tattooing when you. I've seen some
Tattooing.
really good
That's
Halloween
right.
makeup before.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I told her she should be going to tattooing because she was just a great artist. She went to
If she's
that big
able
art school in
to,
New York City.
well, if she's able to, because my friend's a tattoo artist, he's done like a few of mine, and like it is like people think it's easy, but like the skin, as you know, it's like the surface is not a perfect canvas.
Right.
People
Right.
have pimples, things
Right.
like that. So
Mhm.
even when he has to do touch ups sometimes. Some people have pimples, and you go over
Right.
it, and ink
So
doesn't
that's
go.
because if you think about it, it's just like it's just like makeup because you're working on a canvas that's it's not really a white straight canvas
Not a
or
piece of
one
paper.
texture. Yeah, you have to be
Yeah.
very creative in order to have everything.
Well, I was watching how it's kind of like graffiti, how like they sort of turn the cans to make different, like I would see how he would use the gun on a different angle to make different, you know what I mean? Like the
Yeah.
shading and things like that. And I found that interesting. I'm like, it's not that simple. It's actually quite difficult.
Oh no, it takes a talent and a technique, and you have to, your hands got to be good.
He used to practice on oranges and I think
They
even pig skin. I think they say
yes,
pig skin's
yeah,
like the closest thing in terms of texture
yeah,
to like
yeah,
human
Did
skin.
you
Well, it's very
tattoos?
similar.
Did
yeah.
you guys, speaking of pig, who you guys had to have seen that? Did you watch that Jeffrey Dahmer?
Oh yeah, I
I,
saw the Dahmer tapes last night because it's
Uh-huh.
Halloween. I love spooky movies. I love them. But I saw the Dahmer tapes last night, and then I started watching the Jeffrey Dahmer. Me and Chuck was like, "How could you watch this?" And I'm like, "I don't know.
It
I
was
just
like certain times, like I was cringing. I watched it all like in 2 days, and I was like, "Wow, I can't believe." I could not believe that some of these, like the neighbors, were smelling it and calling the police.
no,
Did
the
you?
worst was that kid who got away, and then the
Yes.
cops thought that it was
that's
just
right.
two gay lovers. And there's actually
You know what?
like audio of them laughing, saying,
You know
"Oh
what?
no, don't worry."
Yeah,
Yes.
that
It's
made
just the
me
two gay guys having a fight. They're
that
cool.
made me pissed off so mad.
Yes.
That
Like he
made
had
me
a chance to
so
get
mad.
away. Like they could have, yeah. And he killed a bunch of people
A
after
little
that.
boy naked running the streets,
Yeah,
and
that was the
like,
Croatian guy or Croatian guy.
never, and
Like
he also did something to the brother. He did something
he,
to the brother
Yeah, he
first.
sexually
yeah,
assaulted the brother. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the boy
yeah.
that
He
he tried to like.
invited him over. He offered him like I think a drink, alcohol, and like crushed up some,
Mhm.
like some Valium or something
Yeah.
like that.
I
There
didn't
was
Give
know
it
a
to
he
bro.
this.
died.
Oh, that was disturbing. That was so freaking disturbing.
Yeah, I didn't know that he died in prison. So there was stuff that I learned from
Oh,
it.
he
But
got what he deserved.
Yeah, you
You
know
know
what?
how he died.
Yes, he did.
yeah, but
I
if he wanted that, then why give it to him too? You
They say
know?
he wasn't remorseful either. They say that, like they said, when he would eat like his food in jail. He would even
Yes.
like the
To like,
ketchup to make it look like blood, and he would
ew, ew.
and you see him apologizing, and it's all bull. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
that's
no.
why I love that video you dropped of that black girl screaming. Like I
yeah.
remember seeing that. Like that made me sad.
You know what? Oh God. I
I
know he
hope
deserved what he got, right?
like the deaths.
Mental illness is so rampant in this country.
But that's
There are
beyond mental
people,
illness. That's
yeah,
like
people are
Father
genuinely out
story
of their
though.
minds. Yeah, they're out of their minds. And we used to have psychiatric hospitals for this stuff. And now we have they got rid of all psychiatric hospitals. And it's like, we
It's
need those
happening here.
facilities.
No, but then when you look at the father side of the thing, like the father thought, like the father was
He was
like he had the same type of like weird.
Personality. Mhm.
he was a
Yes, but he was able to
pyromaniac when he was
control
a
it.
kid. Apparently, he used to like burning stuff. The father,
The,
he was a bit of
the
a
father,
like
but the father
That's so messed up.
was able to control his urges. Now
his
the
urges.
boy, on
Yeah,
the other hand, but that like they bonded over picking up roadkill and cutting it up and dissecting it. Like
That's
that's
fucked up.
weird.
yeah.
Well, you know why? Because he was a scientist.
He liked cutting things open and
Yeah,
seeing dead
he was a
animals.
scientist. Do you know that I actually didn't go to school the day we were supposed to dissect a frog? in biology. I did not go. I said I am not going in there
We
and
never did a
opening
pig.
up a poor frog that didn't do anything to anybody.
Yeah, we never did the pig.
We
It was
don't do that in Australia. That's an American thing. I've noticed when I watch American
Yeah,
shows, like
it was part of
Art of
biology
Science.
class. Yeah, I was like, I'm not going, Ma. I'm not going. And she's like, all right, calm down, calm down.
yeah,
I
the
said,
pig. We never dissected pigs in school. We
yeah,
never
I'm
did
like,
that.
I do not want to take that poor frog and cut it open and look at his little tiny heart. I can't do that to an animal. Oh, how dare you send me to school? And she's like, all right, calm down, Teresa. You're not going.
It's like
Co-train,
when
have
my
a good
dad used to
day.
try and take me hunting. My dad would try and teach me to shoot as like a 6, 7 year old, and he'd shoot ducks. And I tried to go in front of the gun, and I copped a slap in the head. And I remember because I used to watch Daffy Duck, and
Yes,
he's shooting
yes,
ducks,
yes.
and I'm
Yep,
like, what?
Daffy Duck. Yeah,
And then they didn't take me the next time, and they came back with all these dead ducks, and I'm like,
yeah.
what happened? They're like, we found them, and
Okay, so
I believed them.
yeah, my father went hunting. Right, he went hunting every year with my uncles. But I think he basically wanted to go up there just to eat and hang out with the guys, right?
Yeah,
So they go deer hunting, right? And so,
That's different.
and again, like the poor deer, you're gonna kill
Bambi,
Bambi, make him
Bambi's
feel.
mom.
So they used to take him out early in the morning. They go out, and he couldn't shoot the deer in the head. He had to. He's like, I just couldn't shoot the. So this poor deer's running around with a leg. So my uncles will like come up. What's the matter with you, Joey? Just take the gun, boom, right in the head. I'm like, oh my God.
That's very Italian. Was that the Italian side? Just take the gun, Joe.
Yes, that was the Italian side. Can't you do anything right, Joey? What the hell's the matter with you?
Did you see in my stories? There's this mama deer on the property that I work for. They have a big piece of property and a lot of animals live on this property because it's like a safe place. Like the son that there's like 4 houses on this property, and the son he actually feeds the deers and puts apples and stuff out. So I've watched these deers, like this mama deer, give birth, and then her babies and stuff like
Oh,
that. And this one
Bambi. We used
deer,
to call them Bambis. Bambis.
three-legged deer. She had a hurt leg, and she made it. She made it like a good year and a half with a hurt leg, and we found her dead the other day on the property.
Oh, yeah, that's bound to happen. Yeah.
But it was
There's a
sad because
lot of
we've
deer up
watched her
here.
give, but we didn't think she would make it through childbirth.
Oh.
With her, and she had, and the babies were nearby, and there was the mama's dead body, and the
Oh.
boss is like, "Can you help me move her?" No, that's not part of my job description. I'm not helping you move the dead deer. And
Yeah, we have a lot of deer up here. We have black bear now that run through. We think that we know that that's what ate all of our tomatoes in the backyard. Because this year we got no tomatoes, none, no. And we're like, what's going on? Why aren't we getting any tomatoes? Last year we had like, I don't know, 40, 50 every day we were getting tomatoes. This year, not a one, not a one. So then we find out that there's this black bear walking around, the neighborhood, and he's eating everybody's vegetables. And then there's a moose up here too. There's a moose on the loose.
A moose on the loose.
Yeah, somebody spotted this moose over at the high school, one of the local high schools down the road. Big moose just sitting in the middle of the football field. We're like, where did this moose
wow,
come from? I
Believe it
didn't
or
know there
not,
were
we had
moose up here.
monkeys loose. They were doing some type of experiment thing at one of the hospitals here, and the monkeys were loose, and like in the city of Sydney, like 3 or 4 monkeys, not for long.
Oh,
But
that's funny.
But Sydney is like the biggest and most populated city in Australia. Like people think of kangaroos and desert. We're in the city here. It's very, very busy. And there were like 3 or 4 monkeys running running around the hospital. Like they didn't get very far. They managed to catch them. But just the idea of that was hilarious.
That's funny. Oh, God.
I never seen a moose on the loose. I saw chipmunks the other day. I haven't seen a chipmunk for a very long time. What's
Oh,
up,
we have
Dustin? Good
chipmunks.
morning. Little
Yeah.
mother
Cute.
effing who actually shoots a deer in the head. I don't. Is that? I don't know. I know nothing about hunting. That might be normal. I do not know. Teresa Murphy, see HBO series 6 Feet
That
Under.
was my father's favorite show. 6 Feet Under.
Six
Yep.
Feet Under. I've seen that.
He's always told me, you got to watch this show. You got to watch this show. I'm like, okay, but I never did. It's about the mortician, right? They're morticians or something.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, that's a great show.
I gotta watch that. That's funny.
I don't have, like, I don't know how, so I pay for an HBO, but I don't get it on my TV, so I don't know what my kids do. Maybe on her Fire Stick. I don't know how that works.
On the Fire Stick, yeah.
She has a Fire Stick that
Yeah, so you could stream HBO.
So I get a bill for HBO every month, but I don't have it on my little TV.
Oh, so then you have HBO. You're not streaming it through the Fire Stick.
Yeah, I want to get rid of my cable altogether. I don't know why I'm paying for like the extra cable in her room.
You know what? We pay an astronomical. We have DirecTV. We have DirecTV, and it is just crazy, out of control.
I'm
Because
using a
they've
friend's
got
account.
the
We can
NFL
share.
ticket, the baseball ticket, the hockey ticket. Oh my God!
Can you share your accounts in America? Like if you,
You
have
can-
Netflix, can you?
You could share. Yeah, you could share Netflix. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not paying this. I'm using all friends' accounts.
But the thing is, I don't know, whatever Netflix I have, it's probably like the cheapest. Like only one person can watch it at a time.
Yeah,
like,
that's yeah.
So that, but like my aunt in Florida, she loves the Rangers, and the Rangers don't play there. So like my MSG, whatever, she has like my Optimum login, so she could watch MSG with Optimum. You know what I mean? Like with my Optimum login, my dad would watch, some of the
So
football
it's still
games.
one account. She's just got access to your account.
Yeah, I think you could do that with Prime. No,
man.
can you do that with Prime too? Amazon Prime, I think you can.
Is that
I'm
where
not sure.
all the HBO shows are? Which one? I think it's Amazon or Prime. But I tend to like HBO shows.
Yeah, we used to have HBO and Cinemax, and we never even used Cinemax, and so we got rid of that. Then we got rid of HBO because we were just watching them either for free on YouTube, or we only watched older movies. Really, we didn't really watch the newer ones yet. We always waited till they came out on DVD, and that's why we have a DVD collection that's probably out of control. But yeah, so we
buy
just
DVDs once in a while.
Right?
I'll be honest.
You don't even need DVDs. Everything's like, oh man, everything is like on like where you can like download the DVD or something, right, and buy it. I'm like, do you even need DVDs these days? I don't know.
no,
really
you don't
need
need.
them, but
No, DVDs are getting obsolete.
Yeah.
you can stream stuff now. You can buy them online. Like it's like with music. You don't even need to buy an album anymore. You can just
Like,
Oh
literally
yeah,
buy-
you know. No, you
Yeah.
don't. You just download it on. I have Apple Music. I just download it.
You can skip a one song. If there's an album and you only like one song, you can just you don't
You
have
could
to
just
buy
do
it.
that one song. Yeah, that's like, remember buying I don't know if, well, Jerry, I don't know if you would, or MBD,
used
I
to
don't
buy
know, maybe
albums.
you do. The 45s and the LPs, like at 33s and 45s.
wait, I don't
So
know.
we used to buy, the album is a 33-inch album. And then if you wanted a single song or two single songs, you'd buy the 45. It's
Right.
funny. Yeah, you don't know that. On a turntable. And you play them on a turntable, which, by the way, is coming back. Turntables are coming back. Vinyls are coming back.
Fashion. It's a new thing again. Yeah.
Yeah, the records are coming back.
Yeah, my dad used to have the vinyls, the big ones, the old school ones. And you put the little pin on it to play it.
Oh, like a little record. I had a Big Bird record
The
player.
record, yeah, the old records,
A little Big Bird record player. But like, remember we used to go to the Wall? It was like called the Wall, and you put the little stickers on them, and that we buy like. Remember, like in the cars, like I doubt they even sell cars, but like tape players, like you would have to rewind, fast forward.
Yeah, the cassette tapes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember 8-tracks?
Do you remember? Very, very, very like
8-tracks. That was like the first of the, after coming off the LPs and the 45s. 8-track tapes was like, wow, you got an 8-track player? It used to cost like $400.
Yeah,
to put them in your
That's
car.
my time. I was born in '84. Tapes. I remember tapes. That was the earliest
Okay.
thing I remember.
All right, so you're 2 years older than my daughter. My daughter's born in '86. So.
I'm '84. Yeah.
we had an 8-track player when I was growing up, and like the TVs, you had to get up and change the channel.
Yes,
Oh
you
yeah.
did.
No. Yeah.
No remote.
No, and the TV, not even the telephones were like on it, like the big wires. There wasn't even like cordless phones like until a certain like.
You
I'm not
turn.
even that. I mean, I'm not young, but I'm not that old. But the cordless phones, and then you would get like you would hear other people's conversations. You'd have to like change the reception.
Yeah.
It would
Party lines.
cross over. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like you
It
would be
used to
picking up
trip
other
me out
people's
when that would
conversations.
happen. You'd hear it would even be like foreign languages sometimes. Like yeah, I remember that.
Yes, that's very true.
What did I just hit that I lost you? Oh wow, that was weird. I heard you, but I couldn't see you. I hit a button. Yeah, the olden days. There's this thing we like where they show the kids like what is this, and kids don't even know like what a cassette tape is, or like a telephone on a wire. It's like that. They keep having to update in Disney. The Great Big Beautiful Tomorrow, like the Carousel of Progress.
Mm.
You guys ever see the Carousel of Progress? They have it in.
I think I saw it, but I don't remember it.
It's like you start and you're like in like it's every year. Like I don't know if you start in the 20s, the 30s, but first they're like cooking on like a fireplace.
Oh, cool. No, I don't think I ever saw that.
Oh man, you
Well,
gotta
next
look
time
it
I
up.
go, I have to see that. Yeah.
Yeah, or look it up on YouTube, Carousel. I'm sure somebody has it. So as you go around the carousel, and then it's like 19, it shows the difference. And then when you get to the end, the kids are like, the lady's like, turn the stove up to 320, and it's like everything's like just like Alexa, like it's so different as like the years go on. Like it shows like the progress of like the world, the
Oh, that's
progress.
really
That's
cool. I would
cool.
love that. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
have like a museum like that in Sydney, which sort of shows like stuff from like the '60s or whatever, or old TVs and
Yeah.
stuff. It's like
The
a museum
progress. Yeah.
specifically for technology and things like that. The old phones where you actually had to like, they weren't buttons. You literally had to turn it. Do you remember
Yeah.
those ones? You put your finger into
Rotary.
the
They were
number
called
and
rotary
Yeah.
dial.
turn.
Rotary
You had to
dial
like do it all the way around, and you would hear it like.
Yeah.
The payphones were like that, right? Like I used to have to use a payphone in school to call my parents to pick me up.
I love payphones. I love them I love all that old stuff. Anything
They've
that's
Like,
gotten rid
old
of a lot of
typewriter,
them.
but we
old
had like a
phones.
code,
I
like
love them. I love them. Love
so
You're
we
probably
were.
like
old
me,
anything.
Teresa. I enjoyed like buying albums so I could actually read like the little, you know what I mean, like who produced what, or
Remember when you
stuff
had to?
stuff in the you know what I mean?
Yes, I know what you mean. You read all the background of the singers, the band, everything.
Yeah, things like that. I used to enjoy going into like it would be called a record store back
Good morning,
back
Vern.
then.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
record store.
you
Yeah.
can't find any now, obviously.
I remember when I used to get made fun of because I used to call them records. And they'd
Well,
be like, "What's a record?"
Well, in 2006, my coworkers saved up and bought me an little iPod for my birthday because I used to come in with my Discman. They're like, dude, you're getting old. Like, yeah, we bought you an iPod. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Well, these like now Jerry, like you'll have a kid one day. Like these pack and plays, they have like the Bluetooth with speakers so that you can put music on like through Bluetooth for the
Yep.
baby.
That's amazing. That's amazing. It's like, oh my god, I wish I had this stuff when they were little.
Yeah, I remember I had to buy something because my daughter's pack, and maybe it was an iPod or something, or an MP3 player. I don't know. And she's 12, but like her pack and play actually had like like the Bluetooth device where you could hook up like the thing so that so it could play music to like calm the kid and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
isn't this amazing? That's just amazing.
And
We used to put on those sleep machines. Like they would have like wind or rain or
yeah,
thunderstorm.
and like or the parents would have to get up and actually go check on the kid. Now you just have them on camera.
We had the
Like
baby monitors. Yep.
yeah, everything is so it was just sound, and then all of a sudden it was like actually like on a TV, and you could actually see the just the way that the technology has changed. Imagine being a parent like in the olden days and you didn't have all that stuff. Like in the olden days, like
yeah. Well, when my mother had me, they had a diaper service. They didn't have those diapers. Pampers didn't come out till the late 60s, I think.
it was like cloth diapers, right? And they had to
cloth diapers, and she had a diaper
wash them
service.
over
Yeah,
again.
that was so disgusting. Oh God,
yes.
I'll never forget that. Oh God, only because she partially had a diaper service with my brothers, and I was old enough to take this diaper and dump it in the toilet. I'm like, oh God, gross.
Yeah. And now they have these special garbage pails that like kill the odor of like the shit diapers instead of actually having to walk them outside to the dumpster.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's like what? Just put it outside in the dumpster.
Yeah, the
Gross.
bags that smell nice. So if your kid does poop, you put it in a nice smelling bag in this special garbage pail that holds the scent in there, so you don't have to actually walk it out to the garbage pail. Like
That's right.
So like laziness of like the parenting. But on the other hand, like back in the olden days, like what is this guy doing? Surfing Santa on its way. There's a Santa Claus. This is weird. That's pretty cool, though. Why is there a Santa Claus surfing on a boogie board? Wow. Some of the things
we have that in Australia because it's summer. Christmas is summer here. Like, especially when it's, they're advertising stuff. There's always like a Santa Claus with a tank top on a surf.
Oh, that's funny. In a surfer board, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Because it's an Aussies love surfing. It's hot here. It's summer when it's Christmas.
I mean, Edwin. Josie called you Joey yesterday. You didn't even notice when she came on. She's like, "Hey, Joey."
Yes, she did. And
you're like, "Hi, what's up?" I'm like, "That's not Joey."
That's funny.
She also thinks I have a British accent. She's like, "You sound like you're from London." Everyone's been saying that, and I was like, "I'm just rolling with it." Like, yeah, sweet.
Yeah, I'm trying to, because I know I've heard Australian people with different accents. Like some are so strong you can't even understand what they're saying.
It depends. It's kind of like America. If you're, I guess, more Anglo-American, you're gonna have a certain way of speaking. Then you hear like Italian Americans, like I'm Italian Aussie, so we sound different from British Aussies. British Aussies are gonna have that. How's it going, mate?
Yeah, that. Yeah, that's it.
What's going on? I can imitate it. It's not. I hate that accent, but it's like, how's it going?
I get it.
Fair income, g'day, mate. Like I don't speak like that, so
no, but I can hear it. Yeah, one of my friends that I went to school with went, and actually when he just got up and went to Australia and lived there for a part of his life. He was like, "No, I'm out of the United States. I'm going."
Hey, assassino. It's a beautiful country, I think. There's pros and cons to everything. So but yeah, generally it's a melting pot here. Like if you go to this main part of Sydney, the city, it's probably more Asians than anything else.
Okay, well you're closer, yeah.
Yeah, well we're near Asia. Like we're almost like
you're near. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some people say Australia is an Asian country.
Yeah, you're close. You'll have
Yeah, I've had a few American co-workers.
Mm-hmm. Chuck is dragging his butt out of bed now. I can
Who
hear
is?
Chuck.
Chuck, get up. Well, you guys got to do a card show. Okay, now that you're back, we got to plan him and Chuck and Joe to talk cards. Like they need a guys' night with your brother-in-law. Or your brother. Your brother or your brother-in-law?
That would be my brother. Yep. Yep. Just we have to get on a 3-way or a 4-way and talk amongst ourselves here.
Yeah, and just plan something for one night where you guys take a trip. We could just boys. I mean, I don't need to be up here. I got Joe some basketball cards the other day, and I'm like trying to unwrap them on here, and he's like, next. Oh, that's a good one. Next.
Yeah, he's so. I love to see Joe in the cards because he gets so excited. It's so cool. Yeah. It makes him very happy. That makeup makes me happy
when he's got the cards. Like MB was trying to talk to him, and he's like, "And this card here, see if you look at I love it because it reminds me of me with soccer."
Yeah,
he knows a lot.
Call the cops. Call the
You know
cops.
what I
Actually,
like? I like the
call
most
the
about it is he's.
cops. We need an MB card, and then he'll pay attention to him.
Oh, that's funny.
We should make an MB card so they'll
Slip
pay
one
attention
in
to
there.
us.
Yeah,
Like
slip one
yesterday,
in there.
we were sitting in the
Put a
That's
park,
picture
funny.
of
and we were
yourself.
opening some cards, and he was like, "Oh, whoa, that's a good one."
Well,
Because
Ryan has another card coming out because he just did another Tops thing. So
oh, that's
Tops,
cool.
yep, Tops is
And he's a
making another
rookie.
card.
That's what Joe likes, the rookie. I don't get it. He's like, "That's a rookie. That's a good one."
Yeah, the rookie cards because that's when they just are starting
It's
out, and
just
if they
starting
become
out. Like they're
famous, yeah.
potentially, yeah. Like there's one Aussie one that he keeps going on about, Josh Giddey. He's like,
Mhm.
do you know Josh Giddey? I'm like, of course. Everyone he talks about him. He's like, I'm collecting his cards because they probably will be worth something in the future.
Yes, my
What do
brother
you
still
think?
collects cards to this day, but Chuck has stopped. Chuck has
Claudio.
he had so many cards that he had to stop. My brother, I believe that half of his house is cards and
Oh my god.
collectible. I mean, he has got the most unbelievable collection, but it's just out of control, and so that's why Carol was like, please get him on to do a show so that he could get rid of some of these cards. But he does collectibles too, like Pokemons and all kinds of. I mean, all kinds of stuff. He just does all kinds of collectibles.
Pokemon. Yeah, I got
Yeah,
Pokemon
Pokemon.
cards, but like Joe
Mhm.
don't know much about them. But I'm like, but if you're gonna be selling cards, you could just put them up for sale. Like even if you don't know much about it. Assassinino, you missed it before. Something disgusting happened in here. Some hacking slash doxing. You weren't in here when we first started, and I had
You can watch later.
no idea what it meant.
What
And
was it?
somebody came in here, and it was like a new type of, when I looked at the account, it was made like last week, and they said something to like, how are your financials, and they called Jerry a certain name, and he's like, what does that mean? Because that's what my family calls me. And is
Yeah,
that your
it's a name
is
that
it,
only certain people know.
Who did
So I
that
was
come from?
looking through the chat and I'm like, maybe they're talking to someone. And then they mentioned a New Zealander, which, New Zealand happens to be close with. We're
They're
next
playing
to.
games. They're playing
no,
games.
Yeah,
no,
I
no,
know.
but his bank was just he just had to go through and change all his banking information because something was
Oh,
going on with it.
really? Oh, you know what?
Yes.
We put our bank on alert. We put
Yeah,
our
I get
bank on alert. So
notifications.
it's
Yeah,
good. It's good to have a relationship with a local bank because
yeah.
they treat you like one of their family. So we put all of our accounts on alert, like just look out for any kind of, and they protect it really well. So it's good to do that. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
good.
I
Yeah,
have
but
notifications. Anything comes out or goes in, my pay goes in, anything, I'll get a little notification. So
Hmm.
it's good. I changed everything today, so
But
Okay.
it was just like the way they came in there and they mentioned that, and Jerry's like, "Oh, maybe it has nothing to do." No, it does have something to do with it,
yeah,
Jerry.
I
He's
was
like,
so
that's what
naive
he's
about it.
doing. Jerry, you're on panel with me. You hang out with MRE. You go on
Let's have some
Angels.
coffee in it
Me or
because I
They
Lauren,
go
I don't
after
see you as
everybody.
probably screaming. You got the cold. Chuck, say hi to Chuck.
Hey, Chuck. Good morning.
I don't have much voice left. I was at the Met game last night.
Assassinino, absolutely. I have it. Oh, you were at the Met game last night?
Yeah.
Yes. And my throat is killing me right now.
You can tell.
Yeah, they were screaming. I even told them, I said, you know what, when you guys go, they're going to win tonight. Because they didn't win the night before. I said, DeGrom's pitching. I like Scherzer too, but DeGrom's pitching. I have a feeling you're going to win tonight. And they did win. I was like, yeah.
It was a 4-hour plus game. And
Nice.
we
The
didn't
boys
get
had
home
fun.
we got home till like about 2.
2:00 in the morning, they got home. They had fun. It's fun. That's all fun stuff. Yeah, they met some nice.
Assassinino, take that link.
They always
that I
meet
just
nice
dropped.
people at the stadiums that you
We
can.
would appreciate it.
Yeah, and
We met a lady
yeah,
like next to us that has 65,000 subscribers on Twitter.
65,000 subscribers on Twitter. What did you get her name?
I have her thing.
Oh, you have it? Okay.
Yeah. It was really cool. And some lady in front of her absolutely subscribes to her Twitter thing. Whatever that.
Cool. Yeah, Twitter. Yeah, it's just a different platform. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But it was
yeah.
cool. So I had him I didn't put MB's up. I just put yours, and I gave her your.
Okay. You should have told her about MB and Joe.
No, but I have connection, and I will.
Okay, tell her. Yeah. She'll subscribe. Okay, Chuck got you some more subscribers at the Met.
Cool.
She would get more people.
Oh, good, and she'll get more people to subscribe. So good. Okay. See how Chuck is a networking person.
Yeah, that's cool. Good job. Thank you, Chuck. We appreciate it.
Oh, are you there? I'm sorry. My dog.
No, did I mute myself? No. I hear him.
Yeah, he says he was networking everybody, all our channels last night.
Love it. Thank you.
65,000. You'll get. Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chuck. It's unlisted. Will you still be? I just put it in chat right there, Assassinina. Hold on, right here, Assassinina. So I don't know if you can record this. What do you got to do? Record this, Assassinino? Do you see this in chat? Record it right now, and then I'll erase it.
I'm sorry. My grandson just tried to FaceTime me, so he knocked me off. I have to call him back.
Oh, do you got to go talk to him?
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him. But
how old's your grandson?
3. Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Yeah, he's so cute.
Nice.
Yeah, he's playing soccer now. He's playing soccer.
Wow, between like your children's sports and then
getting into soccer. Yes.
Yeah, soccer. He's a kick the ball. I'm running all over the field with him and kick that ball, get it in the goal, kick.
I love when 6-year-olds, because they'd play before us when I was 16. When they play, it's like the ball goes here, and then all of them go to the ball. And
like ants on candy. That's fun.
Yeah. Like there's no position. There's just everyone. So
everybody goes to the ball. And
they're kicking each other. They're missing the ball.
That's right. It's so cute. I have a ball.
It's really cute.
Ball.
Yes.
I get it. I have a ball.
Yeah. No, but when they first start playing baseball too, they play like football. Like the kids hit it, and the whole team runs to the ball. The first baseman will run to left field to get the ball, and then they tackle each other for it.
It's so cute.
Hilarious. It is hilarious.
Yeah. I remember when Matt or Ryan, they were hitting the ball off the tee, and one of them hit it really far, and all of a sudden, all the players were missing. We're like, where did they go? They all ran after the ball.
Oh my goodness. It was hilarious when they first played. And they would they wouldn't stop at first. They just run around all of it. And everyone's like, stop. They run around all the bases. It's like now they throw the ball to no one's there. Like the little kids.
No one's there.
No one's there. What happened to everybody?
When my daughter first started cheerleading, we would cheer till halftime and then leave because the little girls at 4 or 5 years, they just couldn't focus long enough to cheer a whole game.
Right.
And they just want to have snack time. And it's like, can we have snack? Is it snack time yet? Is it snack time?
Can we have ice cream? Can we have ice cream?
Yeah, the little cheers was so cute. But because they get a snack at half, they do a little halftime show and then they get a snack. And then we're like, that was it. After they had snack, that was like, okay, we want to go home. They didn't want to watch these boys anymore. Even watching little boys, the little boys play football.
Yeah, they did that when they got a little bit older, when they were in middle school. Then they would want to stay and watch other people's games, which was, then we knew all right, they're definitely connecting with this. This is what they want to do. Because when they want to stay and watch somebody else's game, it shows they're really interested in the game. They're just not interested. I mean, if they're just not, let's go home and ride bikes,
Yep. Yep. So you got to go talk to the grandkids.
Yes, I'm going to go talk to my he's going to soccer practice. So, but it was good being back to normal again, because now I'm back to reality. But
and check definitely if you're going to catch up on anything, check out what I sent you on Instagram, that video of.
Yes, I will. I want to do that
because that's something that so what people are talking about, and then you got to have your own opinion on it.
Okay.
And I gave you my opinion, but we see other people act. How they've acted for the past year that we watched them, and that's what the difference is. But we love you. Have a good day, Teresa.
Yes, love you too, and
love you, Chuck, to hear us. Thanks, Chuck, for promoting us.
Yes. All right, we'll just keep on doing what we're doing.
Yep. We'll get you guys on a card game. But all right, have a good one, babe.
All right, love you guys. Thanks for having me. Okay,
Bye.
have a great day. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
She did. I didn't have to kick her. Assassinino, did you get it? He left. Maybe he left to go record it or something.
He said something like, yeah, he got, I think, yeah.
Yeah. Certain things
Yeah,
I see, I clip a lot of stuff and I put it on listed because I don't need these streakers. Call them streakers instead of strikers. You know, they're the rats. They'll strike. Just strike. But
Sorry about being a bit open earlier when that, yeah, because I'm still a bit of a boomer, so I'm still learning this
no, but
nutrition.
well, they get satisfaction out of like they came in to like get satisfaction to see like, you know, did you notice what we did? They want you to know, look what we did to you. That's why they came in to announce it like that. Oh, we did that to you. We did that to you. Then
Yeah, I know.
no, I'm trying to my computer. Actually, all right, Assassinio, do you want to come in and you could put your email in the private chat? Do you have an email? What do you have? And I can email it to you. Or Assassinio, watch chat right now. Let me see.
I just took my sleeping tablet, so in about half an hour, I'm probably
You're gonna
going to
be out.
start slurring.
Oh.
No, it doesn't really work that way. Like, remember last time I took a sleeping tablet and I was on for another hour? You
No,
actually
you were
need.
falling asleep on us. I was looking at you, and all of a sudden I
No, that
looked at
was
you and I'm
last
like,
night. That was last night. No, this was like last week. It doesn't really work unless you lay down. Last night I was just exhausted. I did like a 2-hour live during the day, and then another live last night. For me, that's hard work. I'm still getting used to this.
do you see that right there, Assassinator, right underneath your name? It's very easy to remember, but that's like, you know, one of my burner because I had
Yeah,
a
when you sent it to me, I wrote it down. Then I was like, why am I writing this down? This
yeah.
is
Yeah, I'm gonna erase it though. So you got that. It's easy to remember, Assassinator. You could just email me if you have like a burner. If you don't want me to have you, I don't know. However you want, and I'll send it to you. I think C has it uploaded. Hold on.
C's got a cool. I like C.
Yeah, actually, I think C might have actually posted it publicly too. Are you subscribed to C's channel?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to Assassinino too, but yeah, you too, whatever. Oh, he does. C's got it uploaded. Assassinino on public. So hold on. Okay, that's C's channel. All right, so check C's channel, Assassinino. It's public on there. I just saw it, and I put the link right there. So if you need it, a computer run YouTube, whatever's going on. But yeah, it's on C's channel too. But whatever, email me. I'll send you a link later if you need whatever you
I'm gonna
need.
save this for later. This looks interesting.
What?
I
This
just
video?
clicked on the link.
I just don't want to play it because he's a rat and he'll strike this. You know, that's why if I play it and show everybody, I don't know. Did Angel play it last night?
I was listening to Angel.
Yeah,
I
I
was
didn't listen to
listening, but
Angel.
there was some drama. Like she was, yeah.
Assassinino, did Angel play it last night on her channel? Hey, baby girl Wendy, what's up? We love baby girl Wendy. She's always so nice and such a good supporter.
So when you have ads, should I let them go for like 30 seconds or so? Because I don't miss like I don't skip your ads.
Just if you let them play out, I get a little bit more, but
Okay.
you can skip if you want to. Yeah, anybody, and that's a way you guys can help support a creator. Like, you know, let's like if you're not sending super chats, if an ad comes up and an ad plays, let the ad play through. They get a little extra. You know, when you hit skip ad, they're not getting as much. And it might be like 3 cents to 5 cents. I don't even know, but I know that you get more ad money if the people are playing through the full ad. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that's the way you guys can help your certain creators.
It makes sense. It makes
Yeah.
sense. Like, why would you get money if you're not advertising? If I'm clicking, you know what I mean? So it makes sense.
Right. And that's the thing, like these people who are like, oh, if you're not sending me a super chat, I gotta go because if it doesn't make money, well, why don't you say to
Like
your
you're already
subscribers, hey, I
making money.
understand, guys. You know, it could be the end of the month. Everybody's a little short because everybody's bills were due, you know. So can you guys do me a favor though? Can you guys just like play through some of my ads? I get a little more for that. That's the way you could help support the channel.
Yeah.
Just by watching my ads or stuff like that. And without them having to dish money out of their pocket to like, because we do get ads, it's ad money. We do. We are making money if, as long as I'm not, you know, like throwing F bombs and like, you know, my content can stay monetizable. You know what I mean?
Hey, baby girl,
NBA, if
Wendy.
I'm pausing the video and talking, isn't there for years? Yes, 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 absolutely. Absolutely, Assassinino. You're good. You'll be able to fight it. But the thing is,
Yeah,
because
because
it's
he
not
pauses his
only a matter
videos.
of time till my channel is shut. Assassinino, what you should have right now is another channel, and then you should take all the same videos and upload them unlisted on the second channel after you put them on this channel public. So if they take this one down, all you have everything backed up on another channel. That's what I did with MB1, MB2. I'd had back, so they took it down and they're like, ha ha ha, we got rid of her. And then like I am like, nope, here's MB2, and every single like 90% of my videos were on there. But the good thing, Assassinino, is that they could strike you, but you anybody they could strike me right now if I put it up. Now the thing is, I got to fight with YouTube, and it like is like a thing. Like no YouTube, it was fair use. And when they do that, you have to give your name and your address and stuff, which they get. Assassinino.
Okay.
That's what it is. So if I put his thing up, yes, he could strike me, and then I would win the strike at the end of the day. But
Your details will
yeah,
be
I'll play. I don't
out
care. I'll
there.
play it. Yeah, hold on. I gotta find it. But the point is, yeah, they could strike your channel, even if like I've had false strikes and then I fought them and I won and I got my channel back. You guys remember that? Like they could fight it, and then you got to tell YouTube like, hey, no, it was fair use, and then YouTube will review it and say, oh yeah, this isn't, you know, a strike. They're you definitely followed all guidelines. I'm starting a new channel. If they strike me, I will just do half-hour lives and just not put up their videos, but still talk about the same thing. Or you could have their videos playing in the backgrounds without showing it. You could
Oh
just
yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay, like, but the
Would you
whole
still have
point,
to pause it though? If
yeah,
you're not showing the actual visual, like I'm saying, you're just playing something in
yeah.
the
There's
background,
certain rules. I forget what it is. Every certain a minute, or there's
15
I don't know.
seconds or something. Yeah.
Fair use, mother effers. Hold on, let me I'm gonna find it,
But
and I'll show you
Assassino's
guys.
been killing it lately. He's always got good videos, but lately he's had some
No,
pretty good
I
videos.
love it because listen, you guys, so NB was NB for a while. I'm not gonna like say like give myself pats on the back and stuff like that. But NB was NB for a while. She definitely held them, you know, with like showing their inconsistencies, their lies and stuff like that. But now I can't. I don't want to watch them anymore. Nor do I uh like if I see something, you know, I'll put it up. But I don't watch them enough to put it up, is what my point is. So I'm glad that other people are. I don't know how to find C's channel. I'm subscribed to it.
Yeah, I've seen a
I'm glad
few
other people
other channels pop up. What do you call them? Click channels or
clip
clip
clip CLIP.
clip channels. Okay, yeah, I've seen a few new ones pop up. So
I'm
people are
glad.
starting to realize this guy's, you know, because I've seen it with another content creator who's really big, and you probably don't know him. He's not in this community. He does hip hop stuff, and someone asked him for a shout out, and they gave him $5, and he's like, "Nah, you got to give me more than that for a shout out." And I was like, "Wow, you have like over, I don't know, he has at least 7 to 10,000 subs. He has commercials. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like, I was like, how greedy can you get?" I think they see YouTube as this like a quick way to make money or something like that.
Yeah. NB, can the subscribers tell YouTube that we don't want your channel away too? No.
Oh, that's a good point.
Uh,
That's a good point.
Yeah, there's no way of talking to YouTube. Listen, yesterday there was something going around where a lot of people, you noticed yesterday was kind of quiet. Some reason like the monetization was taken off of a lot of, there was no way to monetize your channel, like your video. So a lot of people didn't go live. And it was like, and then to get in touch with YouTube to see what the problem was, they were doing all these updates. So, and then people were saying like to YouTube support was also down. So there's no, YouTube is so hard to get in touch with. And then it's like a computer animated thing, and only when you hit 100.
YouTube needs to change up its organization. I think they're going to get into trouble. Like if things like what's going on in this community is happening in other communities, because like you said, why are people on this side getting into trouble, but it's okay for the other side who are actually making threats
And they're doxing and they're doing everything else.
You know?
Yeah. Now the
even I'm copying it now.
All right, let me show you this video. The Deadly guy's pretty good too. I'm gonna put his link in chat.
Is that DJ Nevermind? Is he real? Is he the one that said he hooked up with what's her name?
Yep. With Boz.
Is he for real or is he?
I mean he hasn't showed video evidence and I don't want to see it.
Oh God, please no.
Yeah.
Please no. Yeah, that's what you said. Let's see what this clown has to say. Look at that face.
I wouldn't have given two shits what Angel's last name was. If she would have done me like this.
All right, so now I'm just going to pause it for a quick second. Fair use, mother effer, fair use, fair use. But this is the good part. This is kind of where the threat comes in. If you watch, and look at his hand motions.
It would have been game fucking over.
You saw that? You saw what he did with his hand?
He did that, yeah.
And then see this mouth motion right here? Now this is sign for a BJ. So this is another threat. He's giving threats of giving men BJs. So now we have two threats, the threat of the hand motion and then the threat of his mouth open like that and his lips puckered up. That is the sign that, hey, I will give a pig a BJ if he will be my friend. Threat number 2. Okay, that's 2 threats. We had the hand motion and the mouth. You guys see this cat?
Yeah, it's right here.
My mouse is my mouse. Can you guys see my mouse moving or no? Or just Jerry?
I can see. Yeah, I can see. I can see that the nice puckered lips. He'd do well in jail. He'd do well in jail.
Well, this is a threat right here. This is a threat. He's making the signal for a BJ to a man. Wow, this is dangerous. Wow.
I would have gone to my fucking bosses. Said, hey, you'll never guess who's pissed.
Whoa, look at his hands open like that. That is a sign of something too. His hands are open like he wants to now stand up and thrust a man from behind. Okay, first he had the mouth open like the BJ. Now he's got his hands out, and that is motion for being a top. And a top is the one that like thrusts a man from behind. So now he's doing a threat of doing something to a man from behind. Wow, this is dangerous. Dangerous man. Yes, he is a demon, Edwin. Yes, this is a demon. Did Assassinino leave? Because Assassinino, you need to get all these threats. And somebody dropped Dean Wilkinson's.
Someone dropped.
Whoa! Look at this eyebrow. Now the eyebrow. What is wrong with them and their eyebrows? Does he have an eye? Look at this eyebrow. One of them's up like that. What is this?
He's doing that. He's doing that look. You know the one. You know, like the.
Yes, and this hand motion means something too. This is the signal for I will give you a BJ.
Enter my room, Amy.
And then this collared shirt with one underneath. Wow, wow. This is definitely the sign for like wanting to do something to a man sexually. This is bad. With the Vegas in the background, this means he's a Vegas call boy. He's trying to solicit prostitution. Wow.
You
With the
walk
mouth
along the
open, the
street.
hand motions, and the background. Oh man, this is getting worse as I think about it.
I'm
These are
scared.
all.
I'm actually scared, and I'm in Australia. I'm
Look at,
scared.
is this Edward? Is Edwards on their screen? No, that's somebody on his screen.
No, that's
Gang
something.
screen.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Oh wow, it's daughter. She's freaking getting into our business. And you think the rest of the LCN would have given a shit?
What is an LCN? And now look, he wants to kiss a man. Look at these lips. This is like, I want to kiss another man. The eyebrows up. He's
the
got
eyebrows.
Vegas in the
Those eyebrows
background.
are creeping me out. The
Yo,
caterpillar.
yeah, what is up with them and their eyebrow? Now these lips, this is the lips for like, I like to kiss buttholes.
And the beard.
That's what I
The
think.
beard too. For the on the inner thighs.
Well, there's something in that beard right there. See right there? He's got something he forgot to wipe off before this when he was in this Vegas background. And then he needs to do some more water aerobics. Go back to the gym and do your water aerobics. Okay.
About eliminating her? Get the fuck out of here. They didn't give two shits about her.
I wish there wasn't an echo.
Oh wait, there was a good
Back in the day, I wouldn't have given two shits what Angel's last name was. If she would have done me like this, it would have been game fucking over.
Yeah.
I would have gone to my fucking boss.
Yeah, look at the mouth open there. Yep.
Bosses said, hey.
I'm still spinning out
this is
over
like,
the whole-
wow. This arm motion definitely stands for like, I am in Vegas. Yeah, this is bad. Not only is it death threats, it's threats of doing sexual things to other men.
There's some
You'll never guess
homoerotic
who's
things
bothering
there.
me. And here's what, I would have said.
Look, see the mouth motion? That mouth motion means something. Oh. Dallas Winston, yes. I can't decide. Yes, Lori Love, but this mouth motion is sign for like doing things, and then there's something dripping there, but that he left over with the Vegas. Because in Vegas, brothels are legal. So he is saying that I want to go work at a brothel for men to do other men, and that's what these hand motions are. Look at this mouth. You're taking off.
There's something about Mary. That's what I'm remembering.
Yeah. See the lips with the brothel stuff in this Vegas means he wants to work at a male brothel. Oh man, put the chaps on.
Freaking get into our business. And you think the rest of...
See those lips? Yep. It's the lips and the eyebrow. That one eyebrow up. That is
eyebrow. I think he's wasted off his head. That eyebrow, and it stays. It's the same eyebrow. It's like it's not moving.
Yeah.
Look, while it's playing, you'll see the eyebrow just stays in that.
But the other one doesn't do anything. Or is there an eye patch on? I don't know. What's with these guys and their eyebrows? Okay, they wear sunglasses in the house. Okay, they all need sports bras. And now he has a Vegas background, and he's making these lip motions and these hand motions.
Because didn't he have some gambling? That was his thing.
Gambling at male brothels. He worked at a male brothel to allegedly to
pay off his gambling debt.
Yes.
What is an
LCN? I don't get what an LCN is. What is that LCN? I thought that was Lee Cole News.
I have no idea.
Me neither, but I see this. I thought it had something to do with Lee Cole because I see like
about eliminating her. Get the fuck.
Sounds like he's talking about a lemonade stand. That's what I thought he said. A lemonade stand.
Out of here. They didn't give two shits.
See the hand? That is now think about what men have between their legs. He is making the motion for I need a wiener to come in my mouth.
It's big.
Wow, this is bad.
He's showing the size. That's what he's at least this big.
Yeah, that's
You should put
he
a
likes the
caption
skinny.
underneath.
He wants the skinny one. He wants a skinny wee wee while
It's
he's
like, I'm
in
still learning. I
Vegas.
need a small one to start off with.
But look at the mouth too, because he's showing my mouth only will be open this wide, so it has to be this size. Oh man, these threats are bad. Wow. This is the dark web of like men who want other men, and there's nothing wrong with that. Now the bestiality
No,
stuff too.
if that's
Now
what
the
they're into,
yeah.
that's what
Right
they're
side of his
into.
face, especially his eye, is sunken in and deformed. Maybe a stroke or a car accident. He
Or
was
just
in
a
a
good,
car accident. Yes, he
maybe
was in
just
a
a
car
good
accident
bashing,
with the kids.
even a
Shit
good
right out of
beating.
Oh, damn it! That was a good one. How do I
Sorry.
get back to that last? No. That's what I wanted to get back to. This right here.
It's funny how there's the two guys so close to each other right after JC.
Yeah, those are my
See?
friends. Those are the McCrae Kings. They're good. They're my friends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I sub to them. They might come in every once in a while if you see them. The McCrae Kings.
Wow, that's you sent me that. I'm gonna actually watch it later because it won't have an echo, when you send it.
Oh, I should have put my earbuds in. Sorry, but you guys get the point. It was more about his motions. Those were okay. Lemon LCN is lemonade, coconut, and nutmeg. Oh, LCN. I always thought it had something to do with Lee Cole.
They probably this community changed it to Lee Cole.
By popular demand, hope you stick with this Sunday morning show. It's a great concept. I will do my best to do a Sunday morning show. It's hard. Actually, the kids sleep in when I do have
Well, I
kids
try
over
and
here.
do Friday nights, which is usually Thursday morning for you guys.
And then I jump on in the morning. Look at my
I've missed
numbers.
a few of yours. I've been bad lately since I've been doing lives because I've been sleeping in. I've actually missed the last two. I think I need to catch up on you and Joey.
What did we talk about the last two times? I don't remember. I don't remember.
I can't believe we did the whole back in the day. Like, come on, bro, you're not a tough guy. Seriously, just.
I also wanted to show. Hold on, because this was important that they saw. I know you're gonna go to. And
I'm all right for now.
everybody.
Though. If I'm gonna go to bed, I'll say it.
Yeah, the
Last night I didn't have a chance because you guys were all talking, and I was just like,
I know we were having a good
no, to be
conversation.
honest, I was having fun. Like, I was enjoying myself, so I was like, oh, I don't want to. And you guys looked like you were having fun. I was like, I didn't want to,
Plus, you like it's other communities, which is good because like it gets you out there. They're
Dallas. In Australia, it is now 12:10, just after midnight. Dallas, Winston. So 9:08 there. So you must be in America because I go back 12 hours, 12 p.m. Yeah, about 16. Yeah.
Oh, this is what. Okay, so this is the guy Deadly, and I want to watch this video, so we'll watch it together. Hold on, I'll share it.
Do you have to pause this one or?
I'm gonna pause it, but I got to share come over and share the screen first. I find it first, and then it's 9:08 a.m. here on Long Island. What time is it in Australia? It is 9:10 on Long Island, where I am. So we're 2 minutes apart. Dallas, Winston, we are 2 minutes apart. What time is it in Australia?
Oh, it's just after midnight.
Just after midnight. Just as he is nobody now, he was also a nobody back in the day and threatening a grandmother that takes care. Yes. Why is he being so obsessed? Yes, Deadly's
Yeah,
cool.
but remember his butt buddies with Borello, and Borello is, what I mean?
Tonto, yeah, Tonto we call him.
Tonto, yeah.
But they don't like him. They all laugh at him.
Lee Cole used to tell him to shut up. I remember, like, on the show, and Lee said it as well recently. He goes, when he used to be on the show, people would be messaging him during the show saying, "Get this guy." off.
And
Like
the
you
whole
just be
chat would
gibbering.
make fun of him, and then he would have a wrench and he would come in and block Lee's whole chat and stuff like that. It's like, you can't do that. Like, because people don't like, but not only that, but he always had, now, do you guys see how he has, like that Mob Racist Exposed or Mob Clowns Exposed YouTube channel, whatever it is, and now I'm promoting it, whatever, who
Is
cares?
that his
But,
channel? I've seen.
okay,
Like, is that his channel?
okay, it used to be called Mob Tube Beefs. It had all different names. He changes it. But he's always had this channel, and I knew it was him. And I used to tell Lee he has this YouTube channel, and he would go around. Oh, he's BK Shallon, the toughest guy, or something. He has a BK Shallon account now that he's going
Making
around
fun of
harassing people.
my
But anyway, he's one of the fake BK Shallons. I know that for a fact. But anyway,
right.
he had, and he would make videos on Lee, but then he was acting like Lee's friend, and then he would send Lee the videos, or he would make videos on Tony Pizza, and then send them to Tony Pizza, like, look what someone's doing to you. Like, that's how sadistic he
These are
is.
snakes. These guys
He
are
would,
all snakes, man. Like
yes, or he would go in
this is why
chat.
I'm too naive. Sometimes this is why my girlfriend actually doesn't want me. You know, my girlfriend doesn't like me being on YouTube. To be honest with you, she actually doesn't like it.
Well, it's a good thing you're over here because she's not sub to me, is she?
I think she
Maybe.
is because I
Oh,
tell her
okay.
to support who I support.
Yeah, but
So,
she doesn't like you on YouTube. Why though? You're not really doing anything wrong on your
yeah,
channel.
she's just worried because she has seen, you know, like she sits with me as I'm watching MRE, and then she was here with me the day he got doxxed, and she was surprised because we always just heard his voice, you know,
When
and
he got
even
doxxed, and me too. Like, were you guys surprised when you guys saw me when I finally showed my face? Were you guys
yeah, I'll
surprised?
be honest because I was like, and I mean this with respect. I'm like, she's pretty hot. I was like, well, both of you, like everyone thought you guys were like these Dungeon and Dragon sort of
Like
geeky,
weirdos like this. They thought
and
I
you
was this.
see,
They probably thought I
yeah,
was this, guys. Look at this.
like
Like
that.
this.
And MRE's sharp, and you're good looking, you know. So
They probably thought I was this lady. Fraggle Rock down in Fraggle Rock.
Just tried to save this shit to this fucking picture to my computer. And I think it just broke my laptop.
Oh no! I hope my computer doesn't break now. So he's trying to save this picture, and because this picture is so scary, it could possibly break your computer. Be careful, guys. He's trying to warn you. Deadly is warning you.
Oh shit! Hold
Okay.
up. I'm holding on to it.
I'm not even kidding. This is the joke.
Oh, is that her?
I won't even let me save any more pictures.
Huh?
Is that just rock?
Yes.
Yuck! Yuck!
Keep saying unavailable. This bitch is that ugly.
Oh no. Yeah, she has there's petitions online
Look
like
at that face.
there's petitions online, change.org petitions that she was harassing other communities. I don't know if you guys heard, but nice.
I've seen her. I've seen her in chats before. She's not a nice
No,
person.
she's not. And she was like in the paranormal, like the scary community. I guess she
The ghost
Donald,
community.
yes, Donald, that is true. She is. And she used to do PORN, so it was confirmed.
This is the type of face you put in the fucking basement to scare rats away.
Yep, he's true.
Look at it.
Deadly tells the truth. This Deadly guy right now just confirmed that this is something that scares rats. Now, according to Grant, rats get raped, Grant Calder. So she is probably with JC R-ing the rats. Look at that mouth. Oh, man, this is a threat.
Gross.
She's probably only in her 30s. She looks to be about 80.
Oh, my God. True.
She's in her 30s.
I think she made fun of my looks.
Oh, my God. She cannot do this. She's not in a
I
position.
her 30 computer.
I got to put my my AirPods in.
She made fun of your looks. Are you kidding me?
I don't want
Angel
my
at 62 looks, or 60s, whatever. Looks,
yeah, hold on. I got to connect my AirPods if I'm going to be showing stuff. I'm sorry, Lori Love. Thank you. Bluetooth off. Bluetooth on over here. You guys can see all this right here that I'm showing. I don't know if you
I
can.
can
No,
see the screen. I can see the screen. Because trust me, it's I can. Unfortunately, I can see her.
yeah, I just didn't know about like my settings, but whatever. Like,
Burnley, are West Ham losing? Have you seen Skamaka? Skamaka's been doing good for the Hammers. Sorry, I'm just talking soccer. With,
no, it's
Burnley.
right. That which is good because
Ew.
it means that we're connected.
She's a
All right, let's start over. All right. So unfortunately, I'll just go to here. So this girl,
She's probably only in her 30s. She looks to be about 80. Look at that ugly ass fucking face. She probably stinks too. I can smell her through the computer.
oh man,
Ew.
I thought I smelled something too.
I can smell it through the
Wow.
screen.
Now her and JC have their mouths open, and that is a threat of I want to RAPE the rats, like Grant Calder started that. That is a saying of Grant Calder.
Ew.
Yeah, that's right.
She's in love with Gunsmoke.
She loves Gunsmoke. Her and Gunsmoke are hooking up.
That's where
That's what I heard.
God.
She buys Gunsmoke his little dime bags, right?
Oh, and so he's a prag. So he exchanges himself for weed. That's
Yes, he sends her
gross.
inappropriate pictures, and she gives him money for his dime bags.
Fucking Down
Apparently,
syndrome.
there's some dirt on Gunsmoke.
What do you mean?
Like Angel was saying, it's not like she was just like, Gunsmoke, you don't want me to start. She was like, I know some things about you.
How
like,
come nobody really does clip stuff on Assassinino? You still in here? How come nobody really puts clips up of Gunsmoke? Is he that boring that nobody wants to
He's
watch
so
him?
boring though. There's nothing.
Yeah,
There's
I
nothing
know.
to really. It's only he does ad libs. Like he'll be in the background when Piggy's talking and just yeah. He's a pussy.
Well, even like his when I would watch it, the couple of clips I got, he actually threatened to like kill himself because nobody was watching him or sending him money.
He's a
Maybe I'll
weirdo.
just
He was all depressed
Ew.
and like I should kill myself or something like that. God, why would you say that on YouTube? Why would you say that in front of people?
Right. I definitely had some clips when I would turn it on. All he would be doing is crying. I guess nobody wants to send me money. Maybe I'll just, you guys afraid to die? I'm not afraid to die. I'll just do it.
Your video, like I watched your video when he argued with MRE. That was pretty good.
Oh, and MRE's like, you used to, I know, and it was too bad that got clipped.
That was so good. Because he was even like, yeah, you were like a god to me. And he's like, see?
You still are a god to me.
But MRE was like, that's right, little boy, back away. He's like, I'm not backing away. He's like, kid, you're almost hitting the wall. You're backing away. Like, MRE, like he destroyed him. And he went easy on him too.
You guys can still hear me, yes or no?
Hardly, but I can hear you.
I don't know if I have my AirPods in, then I could like walk outside. So anyway,
Brian Scapodi says yes. Pole Smoker has her OnlyFans. Oh, gross.
See now, Fat Piggy, like didn't even he just sat there and shut up. He didn't even like stick up for Gunsmoke during that argument.
He threw him under the bus. Yeah, he just like threw him. That looked planned to me.
Yeah, FBS wanted
because
the drama
you see
on there.
Gunsmoke say something, and then FBS is like, "What? What's wrong?"
Because they talked a lot of crap probably on the phone. This is what I thought. And then at that point, FBS was still acting, Piggy, was still acting like MRE's friend type of thing because he was like I think he didn't want to publicly argue with him. So then Gunsmoke, when FBS, when Piggy said something and didn't like call MRE out, whatever, I think Gunsmoke got mad, like what the F, And then MRE joins to go after Gunsmoke. And he just sat there and was quiet the whole time. He didn't stick up for his friend or get in between or say anything.
He tried to make out like he was mediating. That's why I think it was set up, because Gunsmoke mumbled something or said something. And he's like, what's wrong?
Gunsmoke was mad at Piggy.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. And he's like, no, tell me. And he's like, oh, it's MRE,
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And MRE was in the chat. He's like, drop the link. I'll you know what I mean?
Well, Piggy set up Gunsmoke to have this argument on his
Yeah,
channel. So he
yeah,
did.
Piggy's.
That's what I'm saying.
That was for views. That was for views. He knows that MRE brings in views and arguing brings in views. So the combination.
But he threw his boy under the bus for that.
But yeah, I loved that video. I was like, what's going on? Because I thought Gunsmoke was cool.
And then they took it down. Yeah, they took it down, but nah, MB would always get that stuff. That's why they hate me.
I'm sure it's there. I'm sure I can find it. Because it took a while to find it again. I'm like, I want to see this. This was really good.
No, he took it down off his channel.
Oh, off his channel. Yeah.
Yeah, it was on mine.
There's a few things he took down.
Oh, yeah. I also have, oh man, this is funny. This would be funny to watch. Hold on. I'm going to make it public right now, and then I'll go over and I'll play it for you guys. This was funny. and this was taken down off YouTube. And guess who has it? Hold on, but I got to make it
Thank
public.
God for MB's recording.
Oh, yeah, for my archives. Hold on. And this person, if you come after me, I'll come after you. So, yes, that is a allegedly a kind of a threat. So, because the person's whose channel this happened on is not Piggy's. Oh, man, this is going to be fun. Hold on. I'm going to MB3 and I am unlisting them so I can pull them up for you guys. There's 3 of them. 1, 2. What did I do? Hold on. Manage videos. Oh, this will be fun. Buckle up, buttercups. We're going to have some laughs. Oh.
Oh, look at what Brian Scapote said. Rumor on the streets is that Paul Smoker got hacked and there are videos of him rubbing himself on some OnlyFans. As Fat Boy would say, this is facts.
The only time he leaves his house is to go to, is somebody in the back room? Oh, no. The only time he would leave the house is to, see, Joe can check, when I'm like playing stuff, I can't really see the chat. What's it called? So Joe like takes care of all that stuff. Now, the only time he leaves his house is if his grandma gives him a ride somewhere for cigarettes, or if he like walks to Taco Bell, supposedly. Like, he doesn't even go anywhere.
Yeah, it looks like he should have stayed behind the scenes because I enjoyed his videos, to be honest. At first, I was like, this guy does all right.
His Tonto video, your video is suitable for advertisement. Thank you. I just got an email from YouTube. His Tonto video was good, the one that Emery shared at first, but he would always be in Emery chat. Look at me.
Yeah,
I do YouTube. Look at me.
I have a channel now. Guess what? I have a channel. Look at me. I have a channel.
Did you watch Kane Chase? Oh, I'll play that too if you guys want. Kane Chase put out the new novella, whatever. And Gunsmoke was up on Lee Cole's panel when Lee Cole was being doxxed by that side. He was trying to so first he tried with MRE to be like his little co-pilot. Then he went over to Lee Cole. Lee Cole didn't want him. So the last person that would take him in was Piggy.
It was Piggy, yeah.
All right. So I don't know which one's first.
Yeah, Brian Capote. His videos were that's what I mean. Like some of his videos, but yeah, they were mediocre at best. I'm sure you can go to some graphic art school or something. It's nothing special. Then when he started doing lives, I saw his first live and then I left after 10 minutes. It was so boring. He was dressed in a suit.
How do I get all 3 of them up on? Man, I gotta learn how to do YouTube better.
Dallas Winston made a good point. These people can't make it in real worlds. That's so true. Donald said Piggy used to call him his little brother. I don't see Piggy say that anymore.
Close. What did I just do? Okay, I don't know. All right, I guess I'll have to do all right, I have 3 of them. All right. So these are funny. Chrome tab. I'm gonna have to go back over and do this. Like, okay, tell me when you guys could. I gotta look at my phone.
Looks like it's something's loading. I
Okay.
can see something.
All right. Yeah, I gotta switch back over to the MB on there. Okay.
Just give me a thumbs up. You're back in the second.
He constantly talks, so it's hard for.
Yeah. So Lee, listen, you're angry because you claim to be this conservative Republican, but you live off Democrat programs. You're a phony.
Okay. Oh, so they're Democrat programs.
That's what you
is
like
that what
to
you're
say,
saying?
right?
They're Democrat programs.
Aren't they?
Okay, so you're admitting you're a Democrat, dude.
What?
Democrat
What does that
programs.
matter, though, Lee? Who cares?
No.
How did I admit?
This was like one of the first times. So we got pizza, Nadu, Lavecchia, Vinny Baracco's in the background at his house, and this is like that all arguing. This is like that night of arguing. He ended up taking this down, but I got a bunch. Yeah, he ended up taking it down, but I got a bunch of good clips from this one.
That's what you are. You won't admit it. And let me put another thing in. Dude, you've been clean for 2 years, being a crackhead for 20 years.
I never smoked crack.
Okay, whatever
Never.
you are,
Powder,
a
cocaine.
meth head, cocaine, whatever. So
This
you
is
do
gold,
everything wrong as
And that's what he shares. Like, this is gold. He was doing this all for like the clicks, and he loved this. He loved it.
He's
He
a
loved
snake
it.
too. He's a snake. That guy.
Yes, he's a snake, of course. Look at the stuff he was pinning.
the drug addict, and you think you're going to
Look
stay
at Tony's.
clean the way you are.
Look at Tony Pizza laughing.
Yes. I'm doing a bang up
No.
job of it now.
No, you're not, dude. You're doing everything wrong.
Like what?
Tiny
The way
pizza.
you're acting,
Like what?
the
Dr.
way
Phil?
you're
Tell
going,
me.
the way you're going behind people's back, the Josie, the Al, these little bitches and shit.
That's not what I do. That's what you do.
No,
Lee.
that's what you do.
And you
and
got
then
Gene
you
running
said,
your show.
no, Gene Morello don't run my show.
Gene
But would you
Morello
say,
runs
but
your
you wouldn't
show.
say that shit to Gene Morello's face.
That he runs your show?
No, you wouldn't say shit to Gene Morello. Told you that he would beat your ass if you talk about him.
Let him tell me.
Yeah, but he did tell you that.
No, he didn't. He
You
might
would
have
never,
told you. He
dude.
told me
You
that.
would never talk shit to Gene Morello's.
Look at the snake. Look what he pins. Classic Tom. I love it.
Love it.
Yeah. Snake.
face.
Bro, Gene Borello.
But you
used
would.
to-
You're a
Gene
tough guy, but you wouldn't.
Gene Borello used to fucking message me and tell me stuff that he told you to do, and
No,
then I would
dude.
watch you do it.
And we used to laugh about it because we knew that you would talk about it because you're a little bitch.
I would watch you do what he told you to do.
Another thing, John A. Light you talk about. You wouldn't say shit to John A. Light's face.
How do you know? Just because you're a coward doesn't
because
mean
you're
I
a
am.
soft junkie. That's what you are.
Nobody's proven
Oh,
I like Lee sometimes.
You're a soft junkie.
And you claim
Look at
to call people a junkie.
look at these little hands. Look how tiny these
Yeah, I
hands
know,
are, guys.
little baby,
Oh my
baby. Little baby hands.
He's got baby hands. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Look how tiny that hand is.
You know what they say about small
that's,
hands?
yeah, that's his full hand. I swear, guys, that's his full hand. He is not like crunching it down. Nothing. That's his full hand. Wow. All right, let's keep. I have like 3 different clips of this, so I'm gonna have to like pull them back. But this is funny, and this was taken down like right away.
Junkie, you claim you have a fucking degree in drug and
You're
alcohol.
a soft junkie. You'll be back using drugs on the street in America.
I'm clean 29 months. See how low he goes, Tom? Because he can't.
Dude, hey, you want to play games? I'll go low with you.
So go low. I don't care.
Okay? You want to tell everybody what a great debater you are and all this shit. You ain't that great, and you're not even that smart.
Hold on, Lee. I remember one of your debates. You were actually having a very good debate.
Now, why does Tom talk with his hands? Everybody watch every time. Even Tom to this day, when he talks, his hands are always moving. His hands are always like he can't keep your hands down, buddy. That annoys me watching.
He thinks he's very Italian too.
It annoys me watching his shows because all he does is move his hands around. Okay, FBS needs some water. He didn't light a cigarette. I forgot to watch because you could tell when Piggy gets nervous, he lights cigarettes a lot.
Chain smoking, yeah.
Every
time, in an argument, I've noticed every time it starts getting heated, the ciggy.
And the person resorted to making fun of you, right, or saying negative things, right?
Yeah.
You kind of just did that.
So Tom, you mean him calling me, making false accusations that I'm on Social Security, making false accusations that I take pills. He's not doing that. But when I do it, it's not right.
Lee, let me ask you a question, Lee. So you're it's like 60 or so, right?
Yeah.
How do you make your living?
What do you mean how I make my living?
Like, how do you survive?
I'm retired, dude. I work my whole life.
You get like a pension or something?
Yes.
Okay.
I work my whole life. And I don't. See, he knows my life. He knows what I have coming in.
Thin Gray Line would call you with
Thin Gray Line was in the mix of everything.
I said it from the beginning. He's a snake. Yep. I could tell when he went on FBS. And he's like, "I got your back, man." After he got caught talking to Lee, giving info, and he's like, "I got your." Even Urine Head, who's not the brightest, was like doing those little faces in the background, like,
Just say Piggy and YouTube account John Wolf. How are you? How are you, John Wolf?
I like John Wolf.
Thin Gray Line. Oh my God.
And I didn't hear you, Lee.
So listen, you listen to Thin Gray Line, Josie.
No, I listen to you.
That's your information.
I listen to you.
You're lying, dude. Just like you're lying, just like you lied about what you said about Trump people putting Lysol into their veins.
You live off the government.
Just like that's a lie.
It's
dude,
not.
You live off the ground.
You can't get super chats and cash apps because it'll fuck your disability up.
Because I don't need it. I live a decent life.
You get $400 a month.
I don't need it.
And your apartment's paid for it. I believe that.
I pay my own rent. You live off your mother, dude. Your mother.
All right, that's. I got 3 different clips, so I'll pull them up. There's one.
You know that Lavecchia was involved in doxing MRE.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. I know that 100%. That is true. MRE's picture was on Panisi's.
And Bobby Luisi as well.
Yep. Yeah. Piggy's mother.
They actually did find MRE, but he didn't. He called their bluff, and they, you know what I mean. They didn't think it was him eventually.
Well, it was on Panisi's community tab for months. His picture was out there on there for months before they put it out, and Tom was friends with them, and Tom was part of that.
Yeah, I know that definitely.
I know that just from like certain things he was sending people behind the scenes, but I'm not getting into that now. Now, where's MB3? So I could put up another MB3. Where are you?
That must be annoying having so many accounts and.
Well, I have to go through all my subscriptions because now. Annoying having so many. No, it's good because I got backups to my backup to my backup to my backup. You guys, seriously.
I thought you were gone forever when your channel first went down. I was like, oh man! Every morning I wake up and like have a coffee and because they were perfect.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta pause it. All right. Oh, you thought up when they took NB1 down at first, the first time, Jerry?
Yeah, I thought, oh, you're gone now. Like you won't come back, I was like, damn. Like I used to enjoy them in the morning because they're perfect. They're like only a minute or 2 minutes,
Yeah. And then NB2 popped up. BK Shallon's on he's just taking a YouTube break. It's not for him right now. That's all. That's what happened to BK Shallon. But he's good. He's okay. He just needed to step away and take a break. Anything else? I don't know if you mean with him with fighting with people and stuff like that, or arguing with people online. Anything else like that? If you have questions like that when he comes back, you can ask, or you can watch some of these videos. But as far as him, like he just stepped away from YouTube.
He has his own reasons.
Yeah, I needed a break. You too, John Wolf. All right, here is another clip. How do I rewind it? Okay.
When I said I'm this close.
Wait, look who's on the bottom now. What is that? What did this guy?
The Showboy. The Showboy.
Yeah,
Vegas.
the showboy from
His new name is Vegas Showboy.
And what kind of hat is Brocco wearing? What is that kind of hat is he wearing? But that's okay. Okay, so we got Biggie and who's that? Michael Jordan. We got a Gotti poster behind him. I think Lee has the Yankees, and we have pizza in the car, and then we have and the guy with the green screen, but he forgot to put the Vegas. Okay, all right. Let's see what we got on this one.
Close from fucking getting this guy's egg split open. I'm talking about at a bigger speech with my fucking crew that I fucking cultivated in this last week. Okay, right. I got so much shit on this fucking guy. That
give us one thing right now. I'm saying, like, give us one thing right now that you have on me.
I don't got. You'll see it.
Oh,
you'll see it.
You'll see. Everything is we'll see.
Wait. Okay, what this next part? Okay, and now NB was anonymous, who didn't say a word, who didn't do anything. All right, and look how even like this live right here, I'm sleeping and I'm still being like, but watch.
You'll see. You will see.
You have nothing, Tony. Give it now.
Yeah. Okay, I got nothing.
You just said
you're telling me. Listen, Mo, you don't know what I got because I got. Oh my God. New beginnings. Oh, that say
the echo is from them, guys. It's not from me, so I can't do anything about it. This is them right here from their show, so that's where the echo is. If you guys, yeah.
They don't
sending me
copies.
Sending me copies. I even got a copy of me and Sammy talking. Okay, the one that you think I threw away, the one you think I don't have anymore. Okay, I got everything. New beginnings, FPS, unemployed allegedly. My best friend now. Okay, that's my best friend now. We are coming for you. We're coming for you, bro. Oh, you ain't got to fucking let the stand on. We're done with you. When we're done with you, you're gonna fucking disappear into the fucking internet land somewhere and hide your fucking life.
I'm gonna continue growing, and I'm just gonna crush you.
No, you're not. You ain't going nowhere.
You're not gonna grow the way you're doing this now. Are you kidding me?
Lee, look who's talking.
You're not gonna get interviewed.
Funny thing is that Lee is crushing him right now. Lee is passing him in subscribers and passed him in subscribers. The dude doesn't count because we know his stuff isn't real.
You're not going to grow because you like the drama, guy. Come on.
Lee, I've done more already than you'll ever do.
Listen, without a doubt, you have.
And I've done more. And I've done more.
Too much longer.
And I've done more showing everybody that you're a fucking fraud.
You're a joke, dude. You're a
joke.
I'm a joke, Lee. That's coming from Lee Cole.
Yes, it's coming from Lee Cole.
Lee,
and you're a baby.
Coming from Lee Cole.
You realize you're not.
Everybody's wondering. Everybody's wondering why fucking anybody can't say fucking the fucking.
What?
He thinks everybody loves him. No, he thinks everybody loves him. He doesn't understand. The people in this chat room love him. That's it.
Yeah.
Nobody else loves you.
The sips. The sips that don't know any better. Nobody gets left behind crew believes in him. You know what I mean? Nobody gets left behind crew is the only people that support you. The jerk goes with fucking. You sat there telling people that I believe that the people with the wise guy names are the real wise guys. You're that fucking delusional asshole.
That's what somebody in my chat said. Well, you're dumb, so I just assumed, that you believe shit like that.
You believe that I'm dumb because I told you I was dumb. See, this is the stupidity that you have, kid. You're a fucking kid. I'm a fucking man. You're gonna learn the fucking hard way like I did when I was a kid.
I'm gonna
take you to school like I kept taking you to school. Tony, you're a blowjob butt.
Does Piggy still have a big microphone that he talks into like that? Does anybody know?
I haven't watched him in ages.
Yeah.
Look at the Vecchia at the top. Look at his face.
He's smiling. He loves this. He loves this. Yeah. And at this time, like in Vinny's defense, like he was learning YouTube, so he was over. And he's sitting behind Tom to kind of learn how to run YouTube. You know what I mean? Like Jerry, like if you were close by, you have a girlfriend, I get it. But like if I was a man and you were close by, like it would be cool that if you could just come over and I could show you the ropes of the computer of how to do it and how to run all this stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that's kind of like what Vinny's doing. there in Vinny's defense. But yeah, this was
he copped a bit of shit. I don't know much about Vinny, but I remember he copped a bit of flack.
God bless you all too, Edwin, if you're going, honey. Hope you have a Sunday morning show every Sunday. It's good. Thank you. Thank you, Edwin. We love you. And thank you for sending a super chat, Edwin. That really helps out my family. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You failed. You failed as a man. You can't.
I didn't fail as a man, bro. I did not fail as a man.
You're no man, bro.
Yeah.
Piggy can't feed himself either. He goes live and he begs for money. So, hello, Piggy.
Yeah.
I know is more of a man than you. You're a fucking.
I know your wife's a man. I know your wife's a man. You can't go nowhere. That's fucking true. You know what I mean? So,
and you claim to have an ex-girlfriend who doesn't even barely know who you are. Why do you call some of your ex-girlfriends stupid?
Look at little hands. Wait.
Yeah, guys, we can't deviate. If we're on the screen, roast each other all day long. For both sides, nobody off the screen, please.
Oh, he's the peacemaker now. He's the peacemaker.
Yeah, he sure is.
Such a snake. He's kind of the worst one in that group in some ways when you think about it. But you know what? Tony has some good calls sometimes.
Yeah, he's funny. Darn it. I thought I could click over and get it. Yeah, Pizza has some good
He's destroyed Piggy a few times. He's destroyed him in debates. That's why Piggy was scared and gave him money.
Yes, and not only that, but as much as people don't like, certain people don't like Pizza, they doxed his mother first. Okay, they put up his mother's name. Joey Dimes doxed his mother. Joey Dimes is obsessed with him. Joey Dimes wears a mask looking like him, and he drives around town. Oh, somebody just put up. He just put up a video, and he's like, "Look, I have no wrinkles," and he is ugly.
But you can tell, like the name, like to dime someone out. Like he's, you know what I mean? Like he's picked the snitch name as well. Like, yeah, I've seen. I remember when he showed his face. He's hideous. I remember that.
Yeah, well, I actually kind of outed. He was like the unemployed Joe, Vinny, and Lee or something. And then I outed that it was him because he had a YouTube channel with his name, Tom Lochner, or whatever it is. And now all I did was show the Tom Lochner channel and say this is him. So I don't know, like if they would have found my channel was called like L or something like that. It was just that's why people call me L. So if they would have found that channel and put up videos from that would have not have been doxing. Okay, now this one is the last clip I have, and it's only 59 seconds, but it's funny. I'll play it for you guys. I got see, and I wish I still had I played that Gunsmoke fight for you guys if I still had it, but unfortunately,
next Sunday, please.
I don't have it. I don't have it anymore. It was MB2. And I never transferred it to another channel. No, he doesn't have it. The only thing he has is like, you know, NB videos that he put up on his channel and used for like his Piggy files.
Yeah.
All right, so this is the last one. This is a funny clip, and this is what there's a reason why this was clipped.
Your face.
You got a pimple on your head.
You study my analytics. You study my analytics.
You're like the goofiest fucking dude on all of YouTube.
Lee, look at your face.
You got a pimple on your head.
Compared to you,
you got a fucking pimple.
Compared to you, I'm Brad fucking Pitt. You're fucking.
Dude, you ain't Brad Pitt. Compared to me, you're fucking Dom DeLuise.
Do you realize this is me?
Sit down. Sit. Look what he did. Lee got him to stand up and show himself.
As a woman.
Lee trolled the crap out of him. Lee trolled him. Look, he's standing up and showing himself. Hey, Susan, how are you? Good morning, babe.
He got triggered.
He literally is like Lee's puppet right here. Look how he stood up to like twirl around. That is like class. And look at Tom's face. He's like that Home Alone. Look at Tom.
Look how red he is too. Even
even Vinny's laughing, and even they're all laughing at him standing up, falling for it. Look at the puppets. Lee got him to stand up. Everybody is laughing at Piggy right now. Piggy is being laughed at because he stood up to show. Look how good I look. Imagine me standing up and being like, "No, guys, look at me." Like, oh my,
like, am I? I don't understand.
I don't understand. I don't look at this boob. Look at his boob.
Is, like, his as a woman, do you find that attractive?
Remember when he did that walking through them? Hold on, let's finish it.
You're 20 years younger than me. When I was your age, I was thinner than you.
I saw a picture of you, Lee. You were like 500
Can you imagine,
pounds.
dude? Can you imagine what you're going to look like when you're 60? First of all, you probably won't make it to 60. No, you won't even be on this earth.
Oh God,
you won't be on this earth.
You're predicting my future
because you'll be back on the street corner slinging dope.
Oh my God. That's it, but that's funny, right? Old times, old
stuff. Did you say the comment? Quality stuff, Tom.
Yeah, quality stuff. And somebody else's comment he put up was like, and Nadu has a toupee on his head. Yeah, like, right, guys? Wasn't that like?
And they're supposed to be friends. They're all friends with each other.
Yeah, now they're all friends with each other. Well, Lee's not friends with them. But olden but golden. Yeah, it's the funny old stuff that like it's funny to look back on. Oh yeah, and where is let me find that too. I'm gonna play it for you guys. Yep, he always did. But as much as people might have problems with pizza, whatever, he literally, like, his mother was doxxed first. He did go back at them, but when it all started, FBS put a thing up, and I showed it, and it said Natalie blank. His mom's last name. Yeah. Tony Pizza's mom. That's what the account was. Natalie blank, Tony Pizza's mom. So how did he not? He's like, I didn't know it was her name, but it literally said. And even that Jessica girl that was doxxed before Josie put that out, Jessica girl that they thought was me, an account with her picture and her name came in Piggy's chat and said, hey, I'm NB, whatever. And he clicked on it and put it up on his screen. So he put her out there first before Josie did. And Josie apologized, and she totally is remorseful for that, whatever. But the point is, at least she apologizes for stuff that she does, like stuff that she's done in the past.
I like Josie. Yeah, I like Josie. She's cool, and because she's like from England as well, like it's very similar. Like even when we're speaking to each other, like the slang and everything, like Australia's part, like we're part of the Commonwealth, so we're sort of connected with England.
Mm-hmm. I gotta see what else I have unlisted, and I can show.
And at least she apologized to you. She said it again last night as well. I remember she
apologized to anybody. Her and Lee went at it too, and we laugh about it now. It's funny though.
Even it's MRE, she even had issues with MRE, like.
Yep.
So they didn't have Becky on Angel's show this time.
I watched her when I was driving out to Brooklyn last night.
All the boys seem to like it.
All right, you guys want to watch Kane Shade's new one that he put out?
Yeah.
What did
I will go to bed soon, but this
after that, then we'll end it.
I'm having fun though.
Here's a pic of it. Where? What is he? Oh, the bird. Oh, a dinosaur. His little hands.
Oh yeah, like a T-Rex, like a.
Yeah, they're so tiny. I had a video like with
how
his
weird
tiny
was
hand.
it that I had that message because I just subbed to Nay, dude. That was the only message I'd ever comment I'd ever made. It was like, hey Jeff, great videos. I just subbed, and then some random person, which I think might be him, messaged me like less than a month ago. It's like under that comment saying, hey Jerry, are you still watching? It's like, why would some random person want to know that?
Yeah, that's weird. Now, did you see stand-up guy just subbed to NB, the stand-up tranny channel? They just subbed to NB3. I wonder why. All right, this video series is not to slander anybody. It's simply just to tell the truth. Cane shades, fair use, but I know you don't care if he wants everybody to see this.
Oh, he's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, John Wolfe.
Oh, I loved when he had the rabbit thing on.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
This shit came from JC. When JC from the West Coast, when all this shit was going on, and it's ironic how JC all of a sudden is fucking quiet as a fucking church mouse, right? All of a sudden he's cool with Hootie. It's all bullshit, bro.
How many times do I curse? You're losing it, dude. You're losing it. You're losing it. I could be a fat troll, but you're losing it.
Fuck you, Lee.
He's broken, people. You see how easy it was to break this guy?
I'm broken. Make sure you hit the like, subscribe, and fuck you, Lee.
Shout out to Stacks. I like Stacks.
Wow,
he's cool. Stacks. He's cool.
Yeah. He kind of like.
The only thing was, and he apologized, was calling Lee a pedo. He shouldn't have done that, but he apologized for it. He did.
They went at each other both ways, whatever. But yeah. Lee's my dad, but Stacks, that JC really, like, he was putting up videos calling him a scammer on one of those videos, the Gay C. His MobTube little channel that he had that was MobTube Beeves, he would put a whole bunch of, like, he was obsessed with him. But anyway, Pole Smoker, look how, like, thinner he is there, the Pole Smoker. And what is with that? Anyway. Oh, wait.
These pages,
wait.
Channels that hate on us. If they're not there, then we are fucking up. We got to change what we're doing. Because people only do that stuff out of jealousy and anger and bitterness. So it just tells, it just goes to show that you're doing well. If you weren't doing well, they wouldn't be bothered.
I thought about that too. That's right. It's true. Because when I was nobody, just making these videos, nobody knew my name or nothing. I had a couple hundred subs. Nobody said shit.
Yeah, you don't see anybody making a troll page against the channel that has 40 subscribers.
Yeah, exactly.
It just so happens that out of all these new shows, I have the most.
Yeah.
And it bothers the shit out of me.
At this time, I actually had more subs than Piggy. I had more subs than Piggy because I had this NB channel that had more subs than him. He's like, I got more subs than everybody. No, at the time, I actually had more subs on my main channel. But anyway, I don't care. I don't care about that, though. I wanted to make fun of Piggy, so I didn't care about losing money or anything.
You see, Dante's Farm just said what I said.
It really
like,
does.
Smoke is still nobody. Because he was like, when I was nobody, it's like, what now you're a star.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm wondering why, like, none of these clip channels really do too much on him. And it's because nobody cares about him, right?
I think it's so boring to watch one of these shows and there's not that much material.
Well, there is. I could put on one of his shows and he's like crying about needing money for a dime bag, and nobody wants to give me, so, but it's just nobody cares about him.
It's so bad. Oh, I heard the suicide one. I think I heard that on your channel.
I put that up.
It does. It angers them, especially people who watch my numbers. It angers them.
Everybody keep an eye on that's a Band-Aid on his head. He's got one of those clear Band-Aids on his head, the fat boy.
Lot. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm not going to fail for you. I don't have to get worse. You have to get better. And you know what I mean? Then you'll have better numbers. That's all I can say. You're not going to gain better numbers by trying to take me down in any way. The only way shows are going to grow and get better is if they work harder.
It's true. I mean,
Beth, how you doing?
What's happening? How you doing?
Look at Piggy's teeth.
Uh-oh. Lee froze a little bit.
He froze. That's no good. Get him back.
Oh, shit. They, froze him. Oh, no.
What your comedy shows tonight, Lee?
What the fuck happened? Why is he frozen?
Kick him out. He'll come back in.
Oh, there you are.
Jeff, did you pull?
Look at his teeth. Look at his teeth.
Look at the dolphin myth, dolphin myth teeth.
They're like vampires.
Jeff, did you pull a wire out down there or something?
No, I didn't do anything.
Did you disconnect
done
this,
with
Jeff?
shit.
Okay.
No.
You see this happy smile on my face? That's the first happy smile I've had in like 3 weeks.
Good. I'm glad for you, Lee. I think you should smile more.
And you can question what you want, Jeff. And I'm not going to
I
be
won't
insulting
question
or
anything.
anything.
I'll say everything to your face. This is goofy behavior, and you know it.
No, it's not goofy.
It is.
Do you
Yes,
do you
it
know
is.
do you know what Gene Barillo did today?
Listen, I'm aware, and I said both sides are goofy. It's all goofy.
But do you know what he did today? Do you know what he did today?
Yes, I know what he did today. It's
What
nutty
did he do?
behavior. Yes.
He took down his pages. The ones that were torturing Angel, the ones that were talking about our husbands.
And he should. It's all goofy behavior. Lee.
And then the pedophile, hey, I'm not putting up pages like that.
You should.
No, seriously, Jeff, what is the real reason you're upset about this?
Because it's goofy.
You notice how Piggy isn't saying no. That's not Tonto. It's NB doing it and MRE. That's not Tonto. But at this point, he has his mouth shut. Oh, look at his mouth. What's with these guys with opening their mouths like that? Like they definitely has some kind of like stick it in type.
There's some homoerotic things going on there.
Yeah, it's sad. Oh well, it happens.
Goofy behavior, Lee. It's fucking stupid. It makes no fucking sense.
So you're calling me stupid? You're calling Kasparosa stupid?
Yes. That's exactly what I'm doing, Lee.
Okay. Well, Jeff, I hate to break the news to you, but you're not as well liked as you think.
I don't give a fuck. That's the thing.
Okay?
I don't care if you like me, Lee. I'm sorry.
You look angry, dude. Why you look so angry? You need a hug.
Because I don't co-sign this shit. It's fucking elementary Minnie Mouse bullshit, Lee, and you know it. All this shit. Co-sign. Ale, Borello, you, all you guys. It's all fucking bullshit.
Say Gotti. Finish it off. Say Gotti.
Yes.
Don't be afraid to.
If you know what? They don't
say it,
that.
so we know where you're at.
Let me say one thing. From the beginning, I have never wavered on where I am. I don't like eat. Both sides are nuts. Angel's a very nice person. I've told her that. She knows that. I hold no punches, Lee. I hate to tell you. I think you're a pretty nice guy. But I think you get in too many. What's the goal with all this? Why are you all doing this?
You know what? Why don't
is
you
John
watch
do what he does?
No,
Why is
but wait a
Angel
minute. Bald Sicilian just said it best. He said there's more to come. So maybe what you should do instead of
what's more to come, Lee? I mean, why don't you just say it? Why is it it's always a fucking production with everybody? What's more to come? What does it
show
mean?
business is
You're
show
the
business.
same guy that'll
Something about Angel, your comment gets blocked. She's not no more special than the rest of us. She has a famous father. Well, because it's a disrespecting toward a woman. And if you're going to disrespect her, just go on Twitter and write her. I mean, maybe she'll answer you. You know, I'm not here to bash women.
Yeah. Here's a clue to all of you guys out there. Do not argue with women in general, but especially women that have a name that's well known. Not a smart idea.
He's sticking up for her.
Just leave women out of it. Just
be quiet then. Gay line. You are the biggest troll. He is the biggest troll. I caught him on so many stock accounts. He has so many stock accounts.
He's not a smart troll, though. That's the thing. He's not a clever one.
He's the one that has put out those tape recordings of Hep C, talking about everybody.
just don't go after him.
And I'm at 136 calls now.
All right, see, look at Paul. He's up there with them, and this is as Lee. Okay, this is when Stax was doing the live. Fat Boy was on there. I think Josie might have been on there. No. Josie wasn't on there. Then Gay Line was on there. Stax and Fat Piggy were on there, and they had doxed Lee's phone number. And when his number was doxed, and it was because then sent it to somebody, and then it was sent it to Stacks to put up.
He put it on a screen. He actually put it on a screenshot and said it was an accident.
No. But then he said, "I don't care. The gloves are off. I don't care." So if it's an accident, apologize right then and there. I think Gay Line's words were like, "The gloves are off. I don't care." But Gunsmoke is up there. Okay, his best friend, Fat Boy, is on another screen going against Lee, and he's up there by Lee's side. So what does that show you right there? That he wanted to be Lee's little co-host, and Lee didn't.
He was looking for he wanted his channel to grow. He's trying to suck up to MRE. That didn't work. He went to Lee.
So then he went to Lee. Lee didn't want him. So
Piggy
then the
was
only
the
person
only one.
he takes all the rejects.
Because Piggy can control him.
136 calls.
Yes.
FBS, Jimmy Calandra, do you hear that? 136 calls. People, please, this is what you call doxing people. And what you should do, please, get a hold of YouTube. Please let them know what happened here tonight, because this is treacherous what they did. They put people's lives in danger. I have people calling me threatening to come to my home. That's how bad this is, people.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm the only accident here, cause
yeah.
And you talk about Sharper's attack, you're a fucking fraud. You're a kidnapper, bro.
Okay.
Talk about how you kidnapped the old girl, and you talk about the charges didn't stick.
Okay.
Let's talk about how I kidnapped your mother.
Listen.
Yeah.
She told the cops you kidnapped her.
Okay.
Who is that on the bottom? Does anybody know?
No, that's what I was trying to figure out.
It's to the side. I don't know who that is.
Keep on going.
And change your story.
Okay, keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep talking.
Tell him what it was.
Can you keep talking, please?
You should be shot in the face.
Okay. Oh, shot. What else? Keep on going. This guy's awesome. Okay, I like you, man. Me and you are gonna become best friends. Okay. Dude, okay, keep on going. Damn, this dude's boring. Keep on going. What are you gonna do to me?
I'm not gonna do nothing.
Then why are you calling me? Okay. Damn, come on. If you're gonna talk tough, you gotta tell me what you're gonna do. Oh, we don't do nothing. We don't do nothing. We don't do nothing. Okay. Explain to me what should happen to me. What should happen to me? Yes. Okay. What else? Okay.
What?
Okay. Keep on. And what else should happen to me? Okay. I got enough from you, dude. Thank you for that. That was beautiful. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you.
Yeah. Seven your motherfucking head.
I know. We've never heard that.
Okay. He's accusing me of something that no charges happened. You guys know the story behind that. I got a video. Okay.
So what else?
What was your dad? Was he a Republican?
Look at the Band-Aid. Band-Aid head.
What is that? What was
My
that?
dad,
he had that pimple removed. So
that's probably from all the meth, not showering for days, staying up.
He went and had that. And this is when he had telling everybody that he needed money because he had no medical insurance and couldn't afford his heart medication. But he could have a procedure on his head to get a pimple removed. That he could afford.
That doesn't make sense. Yeah.
What is Yankees over there with FBS at the time? Yankees. See how many people
That's
don't
where
like
I
him
met-
no more? Yep.
No, but Yankees, that's actually where I met him. And then he started to back away and he came into MREs. And I was I think I was the first person to say hi to him. And I think he was a bit, not worried, but like maybe a bit uncomfortable because he had a wrench, I think, in FBS's chat.
Mhm.
But Yankees is cool, you know that.
Yeah.
He never says anything.
he was neither. He thought that this government was the biggest, was the biggest organized crime syndicate on the planet.
He's right.
Well, exactly. So he didn't care too much for the government. He didn't believe that one man ran the country anyway.
Pause. All right, where's the rest of his mustache? Why did
Or
he
is it,
always only like? Look, he would always shave this one side off.
it's
He was
slowly
always
started disappearing. Like now, it's become like the little, it's almost like the little Hitler mustache now.
yes, because he also likes Hitler, like MRE. But what is up? He always had half a mustache, or is like he didn't like. I guess maybe Daddy wasn't around to teach him how to shave. I don't know, but his always had a half a stash,
I think it's actually going grey. I think it's because he have you noticed his beard's become grey since he's been doing all this shit? I reckon he gets stressed from all this. Notice from the beginning, it used to be really dark, his facial hair. And slowly. That's why I think it's actually there. I think like he hasn't shaved it off. It's just it's gone white. So it's blended with his skin.
NBAU nailed. Oh yeah, and this woman right here, this woman who's sweet and doesn't bother anybody. A lot of you people in chat that were over there during this time, why were you over there? Because this lady, right? He helped her. Mrs. Gotti, Angel, helped him so much. She did so much for him.
People don't realize.
And she was always she was always so supportive.
Interviews as well, like connections. She helped him a lot. He wouldn't have had those interviews without her.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, so and no more of that now. He's an idiot.
Yeah, well, he doesn't. It's the bottom line.
And that's how he felt. He felt that there's just one man that stands out there for the, how did he used to say it? Like the one man is just a puppet for the whole group.
Yeah, absolutely. Without a doubt.
So he didn't have very nice things to say. And you know what? More and more I'm seeing it every day, what he was talking about.
Yep, now more than ever.
Exactly.
The last, I don't know, I'd say since, I don't know, maybe around 2008, things have been crazy ever since.
Yeah, I never followed politics before. I really never got into it. And maybe the past few years I started getting really into it. But then I just said, you know what? He was right. My father was right. The FBI gets away with so much. And I truthfully feel that they are the most corrupt organization in anything. The FBI is corrupt.
I agree. Well, we've seen so many examples of that.
Exactly.
Have a good Thursday. I hope you enjoyed this.
That's another strike at the Gottis. I mean, that's a couple videos in a row that Jimmy has done that. It kind of took me by surprise that he did it again. It's like he's defying what his friends are saying. He's defying what Paul Sicilian's saying. I mean, and he just doesn't care. He's at the point where he's saying what he feels, and now it's up to people whether they're going to believe him or not. So when people come at me and tell me I'm delusional to think all this stuff, I've heard a lot of things along the way, and this is one of the things I've heard. I don't think I've ever seen any evidence that the Gottis pay anybody, but I'm just going to leave. I believe that they're a big influence on the mafia genre, without a doubt, because of the fact that when they, I'll give you an example. When Angel goes in these rooms, and she's in all of them now, she even goes into rooms with the little tiny shows. Why did you reach out for John Gotti Jr. 6 years ago?
Me and my brother had a falling out. And I was trying to actually, it was before the falling out. Take it back. John to make peace, was tired of all the bullshit going, wanted to make peace, came to me, and I became the middleman to reach out to John Gotti Jr.
Because the big thing that said that you did.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
When he did the show with Jimmy Cheeks, he's like, "Can you move up? We can't see you." Can you move up a
Yeah.
little? He's like,
Yeah, he just, he just stood
That's the
up
funny
and
thing,
said,
right? I thought you guys were fucking around about how I thought it was an accident that he was keeping back like that in dark.
No.
I remember that.
And then when he came forward,
Tanya was cool.
museum. I'm like, dude, which one is it? Are you gonna?
Yeah. When you asked him, to move, he just did like a little shuffle, electric slide. Like he moved to one side, the other side, electric slide. That's all he did. You still couldn't see him. And then he kept making the arms and flexing his muscles, and it was.
You know what? You know what else?
That to overcompensate, his face, so you wouldn't pay attention to the face, you would pay attention to the muscles.
You know what else? You know what else he told me? He said to me, "Hey Lee, do me a favor before the show starts. Tell people that I've been with 1 million women." I'm like,
what? Oh my God!
Yeah. Yeah. He's like, yeah, I swear. Yeah. And then he calls me back up and he goes, "Lee, don't forget. Tell him I've been with thousands of women." And I'm like I'm thinking to myself, dude, I ain't gonna fucking say that.
Wow.
Yeah,
this is hilarious.
Yeah.
So he said to you, that's funny.
He said it to me.
That's some weird.
And he just kept putting it out there. And that's why he's like that guy Rocky's movie, and he's locked up in the basement. I mean, in the attic. And I think, and right now, John just went on vacation, so I think there's like a little hole in the door, and they locked him in.
Yeah.
And they're not going to open it back up until John gets home.
You ever see flowers in the attic? You ever see flowers?
Flowers in the attic. Let's see.
That's funny. Yeah, King Chase does a good job with that.
Yeah, I've been catching that here and there. He's doing like a little recap of everything that's going on.
I don't know what happened to Tanya. Her channel went down. I don't know. It said it was struck.
Apparently, she just took it down. Like
No, I clicked on it though, and it said it was down for strikes or something. Like when you click on the videos or some old videos I had of hers, it said channel removed for terms or use or something like that. But MRE said that she was doing it to learn English.
Learn English.
Yeah.
I would we would comment and like send each other long comments. Like I don't know, because I teach ESL. And they were making fun of her.
I'm going to message her right now and see if she answers. Hey, girl. I haven't even messaged her for so long. Hey, girl, how are you?
I don't know, but I doubt it because, well, who knows? MRE says he doesn't speak to her, but maybe he does.
Yeah.
MRE is a good troll. He knows how to, I was convinced he was in South Dakota or North Dakota. And you convinced me he had poodles. So that's how I am.
Had everybody thinking that she had poodles. That he had poodles. It was like our way of throwing people off a little bit. Like people are like, that's one thing that bothers me. There are no poodles. Poodle power. Poodle power. Hashtag to the poodles.
Well, it's better than hashtag Imi hair.
You had fun, Brian. Thank you. Parasites, they thought I was Tanya, and she was like arguing with people, trying to say that it's not, that I am not Lee. When Lee was being attacked for people saying that he was me,
people were saying you were Tanya at one stage.
That stupid wise TV guy, the one that he's another junkie. He spread that, and he called her he also called Tanya like a prostitute. He said horrible things about her. I wonder if there's any good old clips I have that I sent to Tanya. That would be cool. Lee in the bathtub saying I peed. Jesse Gotti, you should probably STFU. Any good clips I sent her that I could use today? That's funny because now we haven't talked. This is a year ago. So maybe I'll find some cool olden stuff from back in the day, going through our messages. Friday night mob show report stuff. Friday night promo. Lee Cole exposed, taking a psychological look at the man. Mob show reports. I wish I had some of his stuff. I'm going to have to look through my phone for some of the because that would be funny to watch, right?
Yeah.
The Packers are winning? Hey, Redzilla. That would be funny to watch some of Uncle Bad Touch's old videos. I know I have some
He
stuff.
was really weird. He was really weird.
Yeah. Somebody told me though, Mr. Lee Cole told me that he has a racing channel that actually is like very, very successful, but I don't think nobody could find it. So is that true?
You're going through your clip.
Yeah, this is like Jesse Gotti calling me Lee Cole. Some messages of that. I'm trying to see, like, a lot of it was like stuff that
Well, I'm probably gonna hit the sack. It's actually 1:16 a.m.
yeah, I might burn this because of now all the music and stuff and all those stuff that could get copyrighted. So I might actually have to burn
Yeah, I
this
was wondering
down.
about that. Like, is this video gonna get taken down?
Yeah, and anybody just a reminder, the Jimmy Cheeks tapes she has sent me, all those Jimmy Cheeks tapes. That's funny. Oh my god,
Yeah.
this is funny. Wait. It was like in our messages. I love you, Lee. But anybody who wants to, just a reminder for people who are doing Cash App now, you have to type it in. You can't just send it. You can't click the link anymore. So anybody who is sending Cash Apps, what is it? $NB2266 for anybody who
See, I have the little. Oops, it's connected.
What?
That's your show. Probably can't see. I have the little Cash App symbol at the bottom, so I can do it.
That's to send a super chat. You would hit that button, and
Oh,
then
yes,
that's to send super
Superstar.
chats. Yeah, that's to send
Yeah.
the super chat into chat. But the hey Manchetti nut, you can click off, Jerry. Go to sleep. I'll end it in a couple minutes.
All right. Well, thanks for having me on. I'll
Love
keep
you.
on.
Thanks for coming on.
Love you too, and have a good Sunday. Enjoy.
Yep. I'll talk to you later. Hit me up when you wake up, and then maybe we'll do something else.
Yeah, if I wake up early enough.
Yep.
All right. Have a good night, MB. Take care.
Bye. Have a good one. Bye, Jerry. Thanks for coming on.
Bye.
Remove him. But what is this? Nika? San Nika? What's it like 11 p.m. there? He's 14 hours from me, and it's like 10:15 here. I used to send her. She used to remember how she used to say like her artist. It's because like I used to send her like I used to like make like some memes for her. She'd be like, "We got a special little artist," but yeah, there's nothing really good except the Jimmy Cheeks stuff. Damn. Sometimes going through people's old comments, you might find some good stuff that, some olden but golden clips. Yeah, so it's Monday for him then. But anyway, all right, everybody. You're going to Lori Love. I'm going to end this. 4 hours and 11 minutes. I've been on here since I woke up. So, yep, I'm going to end this too and go adults and start getting some of my errands done. Thank you. Who did it? Let me make sure there's nothing I missed. Edwin Jimenez, you sent a super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're such a gentleman. And everybody have a great day. I might have to burn this. I'll think about it. But I love you all. Thanks for hanging out. And you guys all have a good day. I'll probably maybe come on later. I'll see what Joe's doing when he gets up and about. Maybe we'll think of something to do. Delstrain, Redzilla, Manchetti, Brian, Beantown, Lori Love, and Parasite Slayer, John Wolf, Burnley Till I Die. Emery's accent gave away. Yeah, obviously. Teresa Murphy, thank you for coming on. The Packers are winning. All right, guys. Love you all. Have a good one. Bye.